Hey everybody, welcome back to Angry Badger Minis. We are putting together Deathleaper now since I was too tired or lazy to do it last night. And we're talking about some real serious stuff right now with a couple of friends of mine. Take it away, Dan.
Hey everyone, this is Dan from Angry Dan Minis. This joke is less funny that I told it 3 times, but it's the first time for you. And I just wanted to ask everyone's serious opinion, chat. What is the best brand of aluminum foil to protect your machine guns from EMP blasts?
Oh my god.
I don't think we've gotten a response yet.
No, we have not gotten a response yet.
This is critical. We need to know.
There'll be a response a week from now. Excuse me. Everybody knows you don't use aluminum foil. Oh my god.
That's not true. There's a YouTube channel specifically about whether or not it's a good idea to microwave certain things. I highly recommend it. It's a couple of stoners and too much free time and a bunch of microwaves. It's called Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This?
Yes, always no.
It's my shameless plug. It's not me, so it's not really shameless. But I used to watch it. They went out of business or whatever. Or maybe they grew up. They blew up a lot of microwaves. They used to name them.
There is one other channel after you get through that. It's called Will It Blend. It's a guy that makes this super industrial blender. and he literally, people send in Will It Blend. At first it was like simple stuff. Then it was like, will it blend a complete Samsung tablet? The answer is yes.
Yeah, everything blends.
Cell phone.
If the blender's strong enough.
Well, that's it. The motor on the blender is like somewhere near a Sherman tank.
There's several of those channels where they have a hydraulic press, and they're just smash things. Like, I don't even know if they have a name for those channels. I'm just glad that there's people out there with the same brain that I have.
But the Will It Blend guy, I wonder if he's still around. He actually invented this blender. I looked into it. It's stupidly expensive.
Yeah, it's powered.
Got a 4-stroke engine on it.
I know. It's got a motorcycle handle on the side of it.
Yep, Blend Tank. Will It Blend? Yeah. Invented by Tom Dixon. Or Dick Thompson.
Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Let's see. Videos. When was this? Oh, his last video was 3 years ago. Oh, what happened?
Tom.
He's got almost 1 million subscribers. Why are you letting us down, Tom?
What the hell, Tom?
He blended The Mandalorian Season 2.
Oh, okay.
A new iPhone 12.
I wonder if there's like a scientific comparison between Season 1 and Season 2. Like, which one blended better?
Which one blended? Yeah. Let's see. What else did he blend? iPhone 7.
All right, here's a question for chat. What flavors would you like in your Mandalorian Season 2 smoothie?
Oh, he did blend a rubber mask of Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, that's
a win right there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So looking back now, I almost remember Jar Jar fondly at this point.
Oh god, yeah, I know. Do you remember when they came out with the Darth Jar Jar conspiracy?
No.
Oh, you never heard this?
No.
It's not a conspiracy.
So they had this whole thing where, hey, everyone hates Jar Jar, but if you go back and like they broke down specific things that he did, when taken kind of in context, he was setting everything up. Like, it's his fault everything went to complete shit. And they're saying he did it on purpose.
Right.
And then there's certain things which, admittedly, are probably just, like, director's mistakes, like the fact that the camera's in one spot, and then pans to another spot, and it's impossible for him to have gotten that far that quickly without using some kind of force power.
And even though he was clumsy and stumbling around, somehow he always accomplished whatever the mission was. Kind of like a drunken master.
Exactly. Like, he pretended to be an ally, but everything he did thwarted the Allies' plans. Like, he's the whole reason that Palpatine rose to power. It's all his fault. And then, like, the theory was, did Jar Jar do it on purpose? Is he really an evil mastermind? And if that were the case, it still would have been a better sequel. If Darth Jar Jar was real, and that's what the last 3 movies were about.
There's only one person that can answer that. He refuses to comment.
Is that Darth Jar Jar?
No, Lucas.
Oh, yeah, George Lucas?
Lucas won't discuss it.
Yeah, he already wrote out what his plan was, though, and they threw it away. They threw it in the trash. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do something else. We need more girl boss.
Because that's working well.
Yeah, you know, it's not that the girl boss is bad. Like, if done right, a girl boss is badass. But it's never done right.
Yeah.
They just don't get it. They think, like, this is what a girl boss is. And that's not what people want. Like, there was no build to power. There's no reason for them to have their ambition. Like, when you start explaining all those little things of why this character ticks, suddenly they become a very cool, badass character. But they also can't just get their powers out of a magic bottle or something like that. They can't Mary Sue them into existence.
I grew up on a desert planet. I barely can, interact with other creatures. Somehow I can fly a incredibly 99% custom starship.
She shouldn't be able to read or write. You know, like...
Right.
How many people do you know that grew up in the desert are functioning members of society? Else she shouldn't even be wearing much in the way of clothing. Literally rags. She has a stick that she beats things to death with.
I love that Dan literally asked 2 desert veterans, so how many people have you met in the desert?
Well,
that are...
I mean, I went through a desert on a horse with no name, and it felt good to get out of the rain.
People in the desert, no one remembers your name.
Hey, the horse did have a name. Bob. You just wouldn't acknowledge it.
Yeah, I know. You bigot.
Right now, friggin' chat's like, what the hell did fucking Badger just say?
I know. Wow, Badger's channel changed, bro.
But I love that. So, how many people have you met in the desert that are functioning?
All right, the question stands. Loaded question. In the desert. What's the answer?
Right.
And throwing rocks at him.
And somehow she's able to work on understand Imperial standardized starships.
Yeah.
That does not impart how to tear apart a highly modified YETI 1300 freighter.
Yeah, you can take a car apart. Doesn't mean you let it build an airplane. You know? Oh my god. You know, really the thing was, like, they stole the show. I think that was their true coup de grace on their own IP.
This is how we win. Not by killing, by loving.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Someone kill me. So chat, just so you're aware, you'll hear all kinds of noises because it's just like basically good friends hanging out. There's stuff going on in the background. If you feel like muting us, that's fine. But at least you're still getting the idea of how to put this together.
Yeah.
The most unasked for podcast ever.
Absolutely.
We mute ourselves all the time.
Yeah, I mute CDAT like 3 times a day.
What? Here you are.
So, CDAT was with me for the last 2 hours, basically, as I ventured out into the wild.
Road rage!
I didn't actually rage, but, got out there, to go to my VA appointment. MRI I've been waiting on forever. What's going on? Absolute dead standstill because of a little bit of rain. So, called him up. Said, nope, not going to make it. Not going to be able to make it. Need to reschedule. Found a road and turned around. So I spent about almost 2 hours on the road doing nothing. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you saw Dan or about my grandson.
It's got a kit.
Yep. Yep. My wife is somehow figuring out how I pull it off without her knowing it. Oh, 40k. So.
You did that?
That's a good question. How'd you do it?
She's trying to figure out if I did do it. Somehow it's stuck again.
I'd never tell you.
Oh god. No, he was. We were just like the entire family phone call was talking about Warhammer.
What?
Yeah. Basically, he and I took over the family Christmas phone call and talked about Warhammer the whole time. Oh Tism is a thing. So I'm looking forward to that. He wants to come down and visit. I'm going to completely, corrupt the poor lad while he's down here. So.
Hell yeah.
Video arcades, because we got, they literally call it a video game museum nearby. It's just an arcade. You pay like $20. You can play all day, and it's all the classic games we grew up on.
Video game museum.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
How does that make you
kind
feel?
of wild to me. Like the fact that there needs to be a museum for video games at this point.
Basically,
That means we messed up.
Oh no, that sounds kind of wild to me.
Well, these are the old arcade games, though. These are the stand-up arcade games.
Yeah, I bet that's a labor of love too. I'm pretty sure some dude was like, these are either going to go in the trash or you're going to find something to do with them, and started getting like donations or buying them for pretty cheap, because like old Street Fighter, arcades, like there was a lot of them. There's not that much of a collector, customer base out there, so just going in the trash, to go in the landfill. Like that's a great place for it.
Right next to the Atari 2600 ET cartridges.
And Devity says, hey, just finished building my World Eaters Battle Force. Nice. I wonder how many models that is. It's probably a lot, I would imagine. Yeah, I bet that's a... I would imagine they have a lot of troops, I would think.
What, World Eaters?
Yeah.
Space Marines. So, not necessarily. It depends on which kid he got.
Well, I'm wondering if he means World Eaters... Do you 17? Do you mean... Is that World Eaters for Horus Heresy, or is that World Eaters for 40k in Devity? Angron, 6 Exalted, 8 Bound, and 10 Corn Berserkers. Okay, so 40k. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, Angron's a big model.
Yeah, he's next. After I finish Deathleaper, I gotta put my Angron together.
Is this Sexy Deathleaper?
Yes, this is the new...
Nice.
He says 40k. I only play 40. Nobody plays that other crap.
I don't play that 30 garbage.
What is that?
I'll be
It's
back.
10,000 years ago. It's not really, germane to the current game. So. I mean, that stuff happened 10,000 years ago. How is it important?
I know. I mean, come on. Don't you realize the Emperor's the one who caused the Necron's cancer? I mean, come on. And who is this Horus guy anyway? Never heard of him.
It's Horatio Lubriderm.
I also have a Night Lancer.
I thought it was Hoas Nectar. I also have a Night Lancer, so I can use that as both loyal. That's true. That is true.
I just about spit.
I know.
So technically the Night Lancer is a 30k model, but I only use it for 30k LOL.
Oh my gosh, you're doing 30k too? You lied! I'm just kidding. You lied to us.
Why do you lie?
He came off here like, 30k is freaking for chumps, and now he's having to come clean because he feels guilty. The Emperor's tarot is weighing on his soul. I'm just kidding, man. It's funny.
No, it's not.
Okay, I may not be. You never can tell. Exactly, Scotty. Oh boy, this is...
Is he still carrying truck around?
Not exactly.
And I will collect all 40,000 Warmers and become the Warmer.
He says, my name is Horus Heresy, and I collect all 40,000 Warhammers and become the Warhammer 40k. So you know this joke then, probably. Or know what we're talking about. And who we may be talking about.
I meant to say I only use it for 40k.
Congratulations, Warhammer.
Right on.
You've done it. Won all 40,000 Warhammers.
You won all 40,000 Warhammers.
Your Warhammer level's over 40,000.
Alright, so this tail bit is a little bit of a doozy here. So if you look at if you can't line it up, as you can see on that sternum bone, it doesn't line up. But if you go to the back here on this back plate or chitin plate, you can get it to fit in there, and once you do, it will line it up on the sternum where it actually goes.
I claim it's 3,600 points.
3,000, that's cute. I'm just kidding, dude. My knit army, I think, is my biggest army.
At least it's not
Yeah, at least it's not Tau. Stinking Tau.
Space Tommy.
Yeah. Alright, which one is this? 14 and 13.
How big?
How big's my Tyranid army? Oh my gosh, man, I don't even know. Hey! Knock it off. I'm probably somewhere in the ballpark of at least 15,000, I think, at least. Hey! Are we done? Now, technically, I guess I have 3 Tyranid armies. But if I put them all together, I guess. Yeah, it's somewhere, I think it's around 15,000, pretty sure. Where the hell's number 13?
Wait, you're saying it's over 9,000.
Correct. When I say 15, 15,000 points. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, hell, the Hierophant, how much does that thing cost in points? I don't even remember. It's a lot, man. It's a stupidly large army. That's all I can say. That being said, now none of them are painted because I stripped an entire army.
My biggest target is 5,600 of Dark Angel S.
I don't know how much my Dark Angels are, but I know I have 36 bikes in the Raven Wing at a minimum. I'm not sure that counts as a command squad. I need to get down there and do a new video on this, and I need to do an inventory on that. But just to give you an idea, right now, just in unopened boxes of Space Marines.
I started We 2 days ago, and it's already 1,400 LOL.
Oh yeah, well, I will say this. I think points costs have gone up considerably, so if that's how it really is, then I may be well over 15 grand.
I have 160 pounds saved to spend on it soon.
Burning a hole in your pocket? Wouldn't surprise me. Let's see here.
Remember, folks, get your kids hooked on Warhammer 40k. They won't have money to get in any other trouble.
They won't have money to get into drugs. It's a safe addiction.
How to prevent teen pregnancy? Get your kids on 40k.
Yeah.
Nobody will talk to them.
Well, it didn't work for me. You can hear that. That's my grot running around. I would look into that before you buy those 8-pound, unless you're planning on calling them something else. Because I think there was something going on about that recently. People were complaining about the limitations on that. I would definitely look into that. I'm trying to remember where I saw that, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, so this has got a little gap in here. Actually, I think I'm going to try to dry fit that first. Just to make sure.
After all the grief you had on that other one.
Well, I dry fit that one too, but it still didn't care. It still didn't matter. Okay, that fits pretty easy. So it's got 2 spots here, one here and then the big one.
LOL.
Yeah, but I'm being serious. You should look into that. I thought it was a rules problem or something with the 8 bound. Again, I can't remember where I saw that, but there was a lot of people not happy about it, is what I remember.
As I have some tidying and building to do. May you be blessed by her and protected by the lion.
Boy, that's something. Right on, man. Take it easy. Blessed by corn and protected by the lion. I like that. Alright, we need I'm going to do this one part at a time because this is a lot of parts for this one leg. And clearly it's going to be the same for the other leg. And actually I will be right back. Real quick. Let's see here. Hopefully the music on the channel drowns out some of the noise here. I don't know if it does or not. But I have a family. That's how it works. Get your hobby in when you can.
Yeah, and so we know better.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. I'm in my mom's basement. No one will ever touch me.
Hell yeah.
Of course, Dan would come back right then.
Right?
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to living in a basement.
Does the music help at all with the noise? Out of curiosity.
I don't hear any music.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not watching. You're just talking to me through Discord. You're not looking at it on stream. I'm sorry. Hold on a second.
I do have it muted.
Okay, now the Vermintides are on console, right? PlayStation?
I think one of them is. I think.
His grandson's like, he goes, is Vermintide part of Warhammer? I said,
Yes.
Warhammer Fantasy.
Ah.
It's 8 Sigmar.
Well,
Yeah. Do you believe that that GW doesn't have anything going on with the freaking Skaven right now in the old world? But they've listed this is all the armies. No, it's not. You cannot leave out the Skaven. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's probably one of their more unique armies, too.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it this way, but who the hell cares about Tomb Kings? You know what I mean?
Just
weirdo.
Yeah, just the Tomb King players.
Well, I'm just
But-
gonna say they weren't that popular back then. They're not gonna be that popular now unless you make them OP.
I'm trying to remember if I've got the Skaven options open up on Warhammer 3. I need to check that after I finish this run.
I'm gonna have to look at this picture because something's not jiving. Where did I put the box? There it is.
But if you do have any gaming questions, there's this guy named Nicholas.
Nope. Nope, don't go down that road.
Nick Durr.
Hey, he said it's his channel, so.
Oh, shit.
Hoas Nick Durr. That's his
Nicholas
name.
Gurr.
Hoas Nick Durr.
Kind of like Michael Hunt.
Or Phil McCracken.
I don't know. I don't know why this is looking weird to me. Yeah.
There's no other way to describe it.
Okay, I guess
It's like
I was gonna say I guess they do have this dew claws, I'll call it, push back. I'm not sure why though. I gotta find.
So I did have somebody yelling at me in Dark Tide back. Crap shotgun.
Oh, really?
I said, well,
Piece of crap shotgun.
I said I just killed 10 mobs with one shot. How are you doing?
Wash my hands.
You know what you do? Don't you guys have a mod or something that shows the kills?
Yeah, you can, yeah, it gives a score at the end. Yeah, I'm waiting to the end of this run to say. Kill less mobs.
Let's see. I'm not sure why, but it is definitely pushed back. You can see it right here. It's actually pushed back and down. Push back and down. But I gotta. There's only one other Tyranid model I would like to have, and that's the Norn Queen, or Norn Emissary. Not Norn Queen.
Queen Kaya?
Who?
I know Dan is.
yeah, I'm not gonna engage.
You're not going for the bait, huh?
No, I know who it is. I'm just saying who, like, tourist? What?
I've seen her jump on 3 different YouTube channels.
In that time, let's get out your stickers.
Oh boy. Well, this would not be the one to do that with.
No.
We get super embarrassed.
Are you able to help me grab something?
But, you know, might be entertaining for the folks at home.
I just thought it was funny. I was like, man, when you want attention that bad.
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to Woke in my hobby. I care not for the feelings of snowflakes.
They will melt.
Move it. Move it. Get out! This is
Especially
what I didn't
here.
want to happen.
The eternal war between Shudhammer and Wolfhammer.
They did take one day off for Christmas, so.
They didn't. We just didn't interact with them.
That's true. They kept at it. We just kept saying Merry Christmas. I just kept saying Merry Christmas, which seemed to infuriate them more than anything.
Where's your stickers?
No, it really does. It could...
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I was saying these clippers that Dan, CDAT and I got off of Amazon, they're super awesome and cheap.
That was like $8 for 2 sets. So.
Darth_Revan_the_butcher. Greetings.
Greetings, long name Jar Jar Binks. I'm kidding.
Oh, shit.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Oh, shit. There you go. He just unsubscribed.
Darth Jar Jar. I'm just going off of what you were telling me.
Oh, man. I think it would have been a better, well, pretty much anything would have been a better sequel trilogy.
Butcher. Mesa Revan to Butcher Mesa commit war crimes.
Flamingo?
What the heck? Mesa Revan the Butcher. Mesa commit
No,
war
Misa.
crimes. Misa.
Misa
I got it.
Revan, the
Yeah,
Butcher,
I got
Misa
it.
commit war crimes.
I caught it. I was like, what the hell, Mesa?
Misa know how to speak Jaja.
I got it.
Or muy dumb.
Yeah, I figured it out
Darth
as I was reading.
_Revan_the_butcher.
Want a sheep?
God Jar Jar is a meme.
God, Jar Jar is a meme. God, Jar Jar. That's
Watch out, Darth Jar Jar is still out there. We don't know how long Gungans live, do we?
no,
Van
you don't.
the underscore butcher. Gonna change this name.
He's gonna change his name now because it's too long and I insulted him. I'm sorry, man. I wasn't trying to do that.
Let me see.
Okay, maybe I was.
What does
I don't know.
Danielle have? How about a seashell?
That's fucking hilarious.
Seashell.
Jar Jar.
And
Jar Jar could be a war criminal and get away with it, I think.
mermaid. Scotty, which one? Do you want a
Yeah.
chicken?
It's because he's Gungan, isn't it?
No, it's because no one would suspect such an idiot. I think.
Your worthless trivia bit for the day. Who was the voice of the Boss Nass?
Ooh,
Think about where you want to put them.
that's a good one.
A very famous actor. Especially if you were
Bingo.
watching movies back in the 70s and 80s.
Ah, damn it. I just knocked it right off. 70s and 80s.
Hey, make sure you get it on the paper.
I'm not sure.
The seashell? Here. Wow. Seashell. Look at you guys with your stickers. Look, Danielle, it's a starfish. Scotty. Here's another
So, here, maybe not so much trivia, but something to see if you guys know anything about it. Yesterday, my wife had the kids watching the original, you know, the real Little Mermaid, not this,
Oh, yeah.
not this woke nonsense, and freaking
mermaid.
the Under the Sea song came on, and
That one.
I told her the only thing that I, you know, mostly remember about that whole thing and that I enjoyed was the snail on the trumpet / saxophone. It looks like a saxophone, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. It's just a like 10-second part where he's like, every snail here know how to wail here. Oh yeah, it probably was. It was like maybe 2 seconds, maybe. But-
I understand.
And she's like, you remember that? I didn't even know that existed.
Van underscore the underscore
Barely.
butcher.
There's so many fish in
My
there that
daughter
have got
was.
instruments.
Let me see if I can find this thing.
She was like. She found that when she was 2. I want to say 2 or 3 o'clock.
The snail?
No, Little Mermaid.
Oh,
One day. She was 2 years old, and and it was on. We literally wore a VHS tape of it out.
oh
She
yeah.
watched it nonstop, constantly, over and over. And like Saturday was Dad and Daughter Day. I was off. Let's say I had some kind of special duty. I was off.
Wow, look at all your stickers.
I would get up, I'd get her cleaned up, get her fed, get her dressed, and we would go out and do Dad and Daughter stuff. Mom could have the day to herself. But a lot of times we would just sit in the house. Sometimes if the weather was really bad, we would just sit in the house. And she was like, mermaid, 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 mermaid. Libby. I figured, okay, I'll just lean back in the corner of the
Oh
couch
my
and take a
god,
nap.
dude. If you look up Under the Sea, the first thing that pops up is the stupid little new mermaid. Get out of here, dude. That nonsense. Nobody cares about that.
I figured I could take a nap while she's watching it. She would elbow me in the ribs if I felt
No. We're watching this together.
yeah, this is
Wake your ass up.
Dad and daughter, not nap time.
Your food is hot.
I think that's him.
Hold on. I'm gonna find the
you should-
snail and I'm gonna post a picture of him.
You should put on the depressing one that was based off the actual.
Oh yeah, no.
Where she turns to sea foom at the end.
Yeah,
And you're
I
like,
don't
well,
have my kid completely traumatized. Or my
well, I'm gonna go take my antidepressants now. I double up today.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I think the snail should add a longer
It's a little
solo.
hot. It's hot.
That's
yeah,
all I'm
probably
saying.
wouldn't better.
We got a 5 minute
Do you
solo.
want ketchup?
Would've, yeah,
We
no.
got
Why stop there? 20 minutes.
20 minute solo.
You're like, is this a joke? It's still going?
Ketchup.
I got him. I found him.
No way, you did? There he is.
I found him.
That's pretty funny.
This was my favorite character in the whole movie. Stand by.
I think he's on for like
Do what?
less than a second. A second.
Yeah, maybe he's on for a second.
A second. Do you want ketchup, Scotty?
If you look on YouTube, you'll see him. I'll put him in general
Oh, yeah.
chat too.
Yeah, look at him go.
Now hold on, I'm gonna play it for you too, because it's freaking awesome. Hold on. Dude, that trumpet or whatever is freaking awesome.
I think the funniest thing that always stuck out with me from any Disney movie was Beauty and the Beast, where the Beast is trying to get Belle to come out of the bedroom, and he's like, I got dinner for you, and she's like, I don't want anything, and he just like flips out and says, then you can starve to death.
Yeah.
Dude, I cackle every time I see that clip.
Fine.
Do I?
Yeah, you can starve to death.
He said in Beauty and the Beast when he tries to bring Belle food, the Beast does, and she says, I don't want anything, and he throws everything and says that.
Yeah, but what did he say that he likes about it?
Well, it makes him laugh.
Oh.
It's just the reaction is just over the top. That you can starve. Like his face gets big. It's ridiculous.
What you don't understand is there's a part they didn't show in that movie. Was there had been 20 minutes right before that where he's going, what do you want to eat? I don't care.
Right? Yeah, no joke.
I don't care.
No joke right there. What do you want to eat? I don't know. What do you want to eat? I don't know. And meanwhile, Lumiere, who was my favorite in that one, is sitting there going, oh my gosh, and he's trying to freaking...
Which one's
Will
Lumiere?
you
He's
just
the candle.
do it so we can move the movie
Lumiere's the
along?
candlestick. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the only one that was worth a damn in that whole movie.
Yeah, he's the
Fight
only
me.
one that was like had the right attitude.
He had it figured out. He knew it was up.
I like Chip.
He was the I don't know, say the
You
mother.
like Chip because he was a little kid.
I love Chip.
Mrs. Teapot had it figured out too. Those two like guided the whole process to where.
Well, Mrs. Teapot is the reason he's in that situation to begin with. This is what I maintain, is that she set this whole thing up.
Oh,
She's a
wow.
she's a government spy.
Jar Jar was bad.
She's
no,
a
no, please.
Dude, she's a government spy working with what's his name, Gaston.
She's not. This is
Government
Teapot.
spy. All right, explain how she's a government
Have
spy.
you seen the Gaston as the real hero?
Ask yourself how one teapot can be in every scene inside of the movie.
Oh, it's simple. It's a meta thinking because they paid Angela Lansbury, who was big at the time, for Murder, She Wrote. So like they're getting their money's worth. Like we better put her in every scene. We paid her.
Yep, government spy.
Oh my god. There's no way. This is too fun.
My wife says she's so sweet. She's not a government spy.
Oh, that's how they see it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Gaston is the hero if you're human.
Yeah.
Oh, I hated him the first time I saw him.
I
Even
can't
bef-
stand him.
my wife says
Yeah,
she
but-
can't stand him.
No one murders beasts like Gaston.
No one drinks like Gaston. No one feasts like Gaston.
No one fights like
No one
Gaston.
fights like Gaston. Oh my god, we're so horrible.
Yeah, but nobody. He's particularly good at expectorating.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you gotta go look that word up when you're a kid. Go,
This is back when the controversy of what was on the cover of the Little Mermaid DVD was going on.
Oh yeah.
oh
Well,
yeah.
You know about
Disney
that?
was-
No.
My wife knows about it. That's shocking.
you know, when you think about it, did the people that were being suppressed just like get to take over? Because I feel like that's what happened.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
they were doing. They snuck a lot of stuff in. If you look, there's an entire like timeline of shit that were snuck into Disney picture. I mean, like the nude scene in The Rescuers.
Oh yeah. The two people having sex in the background.
Yeah, it's literally like 2 frames.
Yeah.
And the Rescuers Down Under?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Or no,
didn't-
I
it's the
just
first
watched
Rescuers,
that
not
like
the one down
6
under.
months ago.
She was like, "What? What?" Well, I mean, artists are
Daniel's like,
under-
"What?" She doesn't even know what she's saying, but she's what?
And a lot of times things are mistaken. I know in The Lion King they had that
The
that
sex.
dust sequence. They say it's sex, but that's not what it was. It was SFX.
Yeah, it's The Rescuers from 1977. For like 2 frames, they insert
Where
basically a
I thought
nude
there was only
picture
one
in one of the
person in
window
it.
frames. And unless you literally frame by frame through it, you don't even know it's there.
Yeah,
But it
because
was
I
just
thought
their
it was
way
just
of
one guy and a
Kind of getting a
salamander.
little revenge.
I'll tell you the most kick-ass cartoon that almost nobody watched that'll scare the living daylights out of your kids. Secret of Nim.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a fucking great movie.
Yeah, it
shit
is.
was so
That
freaking-
dude, that movie was deep for even kid. I mean, even adults.
No,
As a-
you know what was a really good movie that doesn't get proper recognition? Song of the South.
True.
Oh god.
True.
What's wrong with you?
True. No, I agree. And Hostels.
And the whole thing is there's now a campaign to bring back Song of the South. 'Cause
That
people
ain't
are
gonna go well.
I know, but they're like, did you actually watch it? Well, no, but I know it's bad. Really? How is it bad? Why is it bad?
Dude,
Well, it has a black guy singing songs to kids. Yeah, that's pretty
What?
bad shit right there.
yeah. Dude, you know what we need? We need a no shit 3-month-long screening of Blazing Saddles.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just every channel nonstop.
I want you to eat your chicken too,
Yep.
not just
That
the
would be
sausage.
that might actually wake people up to how life was good and nobody cared about all this bullshit that they're trying to shove down people's throats when we could laugh at ourselves and everything else. No, now we got to cry at ourselves.
You're like a little bitch.
Not me.
Do what he
Not
say.
cry
Do
at
what he
myself.
say.
What do you say?
The funniest part to me as a kid, and I don't know how I knew this as a kid, before you even get any of that stuff, was when they were saving the cart.
Oh yeah.
Horses.
I didn't know your mama was Dutch.
God. 16. You know, I think this model could have been a lot. I mean, it's not that complicated, but it could have been more easily put together if they hadn't just divided it up into 50 million parts.
I thought he was just about to say more easier.
More easier? Yeah.
Clip it.
More easery.
More easier. Well, you know, if I say that, I need to get my money back from my speech therapist, Mr. Nick.
what I said.
Nick Durr.
That's what I fucking said.
Nicholas.
I was gonna say public school. like
Nah,
we did with-
not public school. I got my tutor, Mr. Nick Durr.
Oh,
So.
Jesus.
He's gonna run that one into the ground.
Oh, you better believe it.
All right, I need to log in Total War Warhammer 3 and see if I can play Skavens. If not, I gotta buy that
Chicken.
the DLC.
Did hey Dan, did you see that dog training clip that I put in general chat?
Yeah.
That is
Tell me that's a joke, right?
no.
No, that's got to be a joke.
No, it's the sheriff's department.
Ain't no fucking way.
I would not put it past some of these departments. I ain't gonna lie. By the way, I am leaving that snail up as motivation. Everybody's gonna be like, "What? I don't get it. What's it? You know what I'm gonna do actually?
An hour from now, people are gonna come and be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna blow it up and I'm gonna crop out Sebastian, so we
Yeah.
just have the
Get rid
snail
of Sebastian's stupid face.
and see
There
who
you go.
can figure out this snail.
Do a giveaway, you know.
A giveaway. What am I gonna
Yeah,
give?
whoever-
Oh wait, I got some Dark Eldar witches I could give away.
Yeah, whoever can tell us what the snail is standing on will win this free, kind of messed up.
I don't even think you have to
pin.
do that. I think all you gotta do is say, where does this snail come from? Because I'll bet nobody knows.
I know,
I mean, unless they go back in the video.
right? Did they rewind? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
All right, so that's
That'd
not
be a
that's
cool little
not,
thing to do,
that's
though.
not a fair giveaway. Okay, but yeah, it would be cool. You can't tell me that
you-
snail isn't boss, dude. Look at that thing.
Dude, he's got the jam. Like
Yep.
the soul is coming out of him.
The
What's kind of messed up is
soul
when you-
is coming out. Of him. His
when you
soul is
look
those
at it.
bubbles.
Yeah, like no, not his soul, just soul, just pure soul. Whatever that means, it's happening.
I don't know.
The jazz is blowing through him, but he's blowing on someone else's like house.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's hard to put into perspective like a human point of view, but that would be like if I
Oh,
put
yeah,
my
Roger,
fingernail in
Roger.
my back and you played music through your dead friend's fingernail back piece.
I'm tracking.
You know what?
That's dark.
Well, maybe not necessarily dead, but definitely like cast off. That might be his old shell. Maybe he's carrying it around.
Could
You
be.
know, 'cause he's a different kind of stuff. You know, this is a real dumb
the very beginning, Triton
Conversation
comes
here.
in, they're gonna sing the
I'm gonna move
song,
on.
and all the daughters are gonna come out, right? Well, he comes in, and for some reason, I watched the movie a million times. For some reason, I never really paid attention. Yesterday, I did. And he's coming out on a turtle shell, a giant turtle shell, and I thought, did he kill that turtle?
You better believe he did. He ate that
Killed
shit.
it.
He
He
killed that
killed it.
turtle?
He killed
He's a
that turtle
murderer.
and ate it.
And that turtle must have been really old, because his shell is huge.
Yep. Because turtles don't freaking give up their shells.
Exactly.
No, I swear I just found it, officer.
Yeah. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
No. Yeah, all these human skulls that of missing persons. Yeah, I don't know how they got here.
Jeez.
It must have been the tide.
Yeah, she was. For those of you that couldn't hear, she said she was she's seen The Little Mermaid like a million times because that was her favorite show growing up, and she saw Triton coming in on a giant turtle shell, and then realized he had to have killed it or something to get that shell. Well, duh. I mean, I don't know. I mean, fish do eat other fish, so there you go. Alright, Dew Claw installed. Just think I want it a little more than GW has it. Okay, and then let's see here. Trying to remember how it said in Tropic Thunder when he was talking about some chitlins and hog jowls and
Hey, Scotty.
I used to be a saucier down to San Antonio. That's how we all talk, huh? Did I lose you guys?
No, I'm here. I'm just,
Oh, okay. You're like, I'm not responding to that shit. It's stupid.
yeah.
I got
Sorry. You get fucking nothing.
it. Yeah, you're fucking dumb. I'm not responding to that shit. That movie was dumb. Fuck it.
I'm back.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, I
We've
got
been
a phone
talking
call
to you this
from
whole
Nick.
time.
I said I'll be back in a few, but Nick called.
Yeah, nectar. What did you say, sir? Nectar. Necktie. Something like that. I'm trying to get the freaking book of whatever it is to open. I forget what the book's called now too. Shit. What's the book called in Army of Darkness?
The Necronomicon.
Necronomicon. Jeez. How
Yep.
the hell did I forget that?
Klaatu, Verata.
Necktie. Yeah.
That's actually Roman
Nectar.
Okay.
You know it's free on YouTube right now, right? To watch.
Oh my god, what a
Dude,
great movie.
When are we gonna start doing these streams where we're watching a movie and we're reacting?
I don't know. We got to look up the exact rules because I mean, there's like a certain amount of the screen has to be the movie, and then a certain amount us react.
Yeah, we need to do that, man. And the first one needs to be Blazing Saddles, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but we'll have to do the edited version, which means it'll be about a 15-minute broadcast.
Why do we have to do the edited version? I got it on DVD.
I'm just fucking.
Besides, we can't miss out on freaking what's her face in the office behind the curtain. What did he call her?
Yeah, very true. I don't know if she had a name.
She did. He called her by something. I don't know. I never got past the friggin' boobas.
It's McGee. I mean, even Madeline Kahn looked pretty good.
Tits McGee. I like it. 20.
Willkommen, come on in.
Dude, I'll tell you who was also hot, even though she didn't have any freaking boobas, was that chick in Spaceballs, the one that kept bothering him. She's a redhead, short hair. Scotty beat me up last night, and it was great.
Oh, yeah, she was, yeah.
You misogynistic pig! Yeah, okay.
Scotty beat me twice. I think that was wonderful. Did somebody tell me my ass was so big?
Yeah.
All right, so I can play Skaven. So.
You can?
Yeah, I think
That's
I can
good,
play
since I bought all that shit and I don't remember what I bought. Because I'll tell you right now, dude. But I mean, like the old world games, Skaven are not in there. If you're able to find that post on mine, it's their words. These are all the armies in these 2 books.
Like I said, I always thought it was one of the most popular army.
It
That's
is.
all I ever hear people talk about is the Skaven.
Dude, I don't think the old world could exist without the Skaven. I mean, hell, Mordheim, freaking Vermintide, freaking, oh god, what's that? The War of the Rat, or was it the War of the Horn Rat, or War of the Rat? I can't remember. But yeah, it's. I mean, hell, in my opinion, they're even more dangerous than Chaos. But I know that's a argument.
Oh, so Vermintide 2 is on PlayStation. It's a cross-platform with. Let's see.
Well, probably not.
You mean it's not really working?
No, I mean I don't think it is cross-platform.
No, it's not available. I didn't ask for this mobile, idiot. No, it is cross-play between. Let me see.
Isn't there?
See about mobile, you tards.
Isn't there also a Skaven game where like you're the Skaven?
Supposedly they're going to introduce a PvP into Vermintide 2,
Oh.
where one side is the humans, one side's the Vermintide.
So they're basically bringing in infection from Halo. Understand why that's not a staple now, you know what I mean? I mean, everybody talks about it for every stinking game.
No, we will not have it because we use Steam lobbies on PC and Xbox multiplayer architecture on Xbox One, so they're not compatible. Then why does it work for Dark Tide?
Right. Well, that's the kind of stuff they've said about a lot of things. It's not compatible. And then some modder goes out there and goes, watch me. Like Dawn of War,
Right.
you know, freaking, oh, we could never have Tyranids, you know, I mean, there's no way the engine could support it. Watch this. Bam, Tyranids. You know what I mean? It just blows my mind.
I mean, you know, even if they want to charge a little bit for the work,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, I'd get it for the grandson, and then we could jump onto Dark, or we could jump on Vermintide.
Right? I would always be a traitor to you guys, though, because I love Skaven. You're like, what? What? Wait a minute. No, we're supposed to play the game.
What are you doing?
This isn't how it's supposed to work. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this is working.
Game over, man.
Oh no, I was thinking of that Geico commercial or whatever.
Oh yeah.
They're like,
Oh, with it.
this
Not
is
faster than that.
I'm unfriending you, and she like takes the picture off the
yeah,
wall.
this is my wall. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Oh, I thought someone was messing with my neighbor's house. Told him I keep an eye on it while he's on vacation.
Dude, paintball gun. Telling you.
Ah, 40 millimeter flare gun, man.
Oh, that'll work.
Sorry, 39 millimeter flare gun.
Well, yeah, you can't have 40 millimeter
Yeah,
without a license.
I don't want to upset the ATF. Have them come over here. Hey, heard you cored out an extra millimeter in that thick barrel you got over there.
I might have, but I still can't buy a 40 millimeter freaking flare.
Yeah, that's the point. Oh man. What am I do with all these 40 millimeter flares I have over here? These ones I got from the military with the gold tips on the end.
These ones that say HEDP, and this one that
Yeah.
says WP, and this one
This
says
is my-
RP.
Some of my favorite flares.
These are just a few of my favorite player things.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about this? And I mean, I have no way to prove this, but you see how he's on top of all this, these pipes and stuff? And I might have mentioned this to you guys before, or at least on a stream. I had a building set of a lictor coming over top. There was nobody there, but there was an Auspex like stuck in the rubble like glowing out, and it lit him up. He was completely black lictor except for that portion that was lit up. It was great. And I stripped it.
That's how you do a lictor.
And I stripped it.
What? Why?
I stripped the whole army so I could redo it all.
Oh, you're going with your paint scheme of gray?
No. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Damn. That was awesome. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, man. You don't want him to stick out in the whole crowd, you know?
Exactly. But you know, something I noticed, or I'm wondering, I may have this wrong. So the 3 lictors that came in the Leviathan box set, I'm assuming they're lictors. Unless there's something different that looks like a lictor. They are smaller than all of the lictors past. Deathleaper's not, but they are. And that, to me, is a ripoff.
Moral gene stealers, but I don't think you would.
No. I mean, they've got the arms like this one here and everything.
Oh.
But I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute, dude. They're considerably smaller than the old metal ones and the ones from, Let
me get this straight. Space Marines get bigger and the lictors get smaller.
That's exactly what I'm looking at, except for Deathleaper here. Deathleaper's,
Hobby's going to shit, man.
She's built like a brick house. She's a brick house. Yep.
I always did love lictors. The lore alone is amazing.
Dude, you could build... Well, gosh, what was that story? I think it was a short story where the Tyranids were invading, I think, and this planetary governor... Or maybe they hadn't been invaded yet. I don't know. This planetary governor was hiding, and the lictor bypassed everybody to get to him. And anybody they sent in, his personal bodyguard, whatever, just got eviscerated.
That sounds like that was part of a plot for a King novel. Or something similar to that.
Yeah, I can't remember. It was... I read it a long time ago.
Basically, lictors ran past everybody else and just wiped out the planetary governor.
It might have been in one of the codexes, because I remember something like that. They have
maybe.
Stories in there.
Yeah, they adapted it, I think, into a King short
Could have been. 22. Yeah, see, this is totally unnecessary to have this piece here that connects to the arm so that it can connect to the body to be separate. Totally unnecessary. But I guess they're like, we'll get you, Chinese, Russian recasters. You really won't. Those guys are so good.
Oh, no, they can make a perfect website, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, one that works.
I was raging earlier. I was trying to do, locate a Warhammer stored near you.
Yeah, what the heck, GW?
And it just kept crashing. You either go to a blank screen or just crash. And I'm like, are you kidding? The one thing, and no matter what I clicked on, and I used 3 different browsers. I would click, okay, I would type in Warhammer store locator. Okay, click on it. Then it would bring up that stupid, oh, I'm sorry, what language do you want this in? English. Then it would just take me right back to the main page and I couldn't get back to the store locator.
Like, we're sorry, we don't do English anymore.
I'm sorry, we're only in England.
I hate that I'm at the point of models that all I can do is rotate the plastic until it kind of falls into place. That's not how this is supposed to be.
I don't know, man. This is the future right here. Why did they do that?
I honestly...
Oh my god. What? You know what? Okay. I'm just going to deal with it.
What happened?
There's no reason for that to be a separate piece.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, this is... All this is their, supposed ability, I guess, to try to stop recasting, I guess.
Is that what they're trying to do? It's not going to work.
No, it's not. That's what I said. It ain't going to work.
Like, we don't cast them in pieces like this. You just put the model in the 3D program, and you hit go with a bunch of pylons holding it up, and it just shits out the whole model. And you don't even have to put it together.
Well, some of the guys are doing that, but...
How else could we justify charging $50 for one model?
Yeah, all this extra work is driving up their costs.
I mean, do you know how much it costs for us to make this model? It's like somewhere near $8, dude. We have to charge $60 for it.
God, it's not though. That's what's really sad.
I know.
Well, these are all injection molds, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so we got a different method for this because that is not going to fly. We're going to put this in.
Bust
and
out the
then-
rubber cement.
No.
Permanent.
Oh my God, no. We're going to put this on first, since it actually has some key points. Make sure that it fits as it's supposed to, and then I'll be able to turn around and put the actual arm on. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Of course I am. Freaking retard. Damn Nictor. Okay, so that one's gonna go like that. Yep, so that'll, at least we got that part. Now, that should make this easier so that we know how this is supposed to go, which should be up. And then, yeah. I think I'm even going to put a little bit on that chitin right there so that it lines up or has some added support. Yeah, that would be my recommendation, to do it that way instead of Games Workshop's way. Because then it fits in there pretty, almost flawlessly. Now I'm gonna look at the box here real quick. Make sure we're good to go. Because
Yeah, all right.
Not quite. Well, hold on.
Wait a minute, that's the right arm. It sticks kind of high up.
Yeah, but it's out more this way somehow, according to the box. There it is. Got it. That is the way to do it. Put that little piece in first, and then you gotta, yeah, and look at your box. See what I mean? Bam. Okay. Good grief. That was, I still gotta put the little dew claws on, but that'll be alright. Or dew claw. There's only one? There is only one. Okay. Where's 23 at? Let's finish that biatch up. I don't see you. Where are you?
You can't see me.
I know, he's a lictor. I can't find him. Oh, 24. I'm looking at 23. Duh. Tourist. You would, man, if I wasn't such a tourist, I'd know how to put this together, right?
You would already had it done and painted.
We call it Angry Badger Tourist. Tourist Badger. Oh my God.
Hi, this is Angry Badger News. I'm your host, Nicholas Kerr.
Yeah. Maybe one of the woke-hammer idiots off of Twitter will see my channel and start calling me that Tourist Badger. I'll be rolling. And be like, I gotcha. You had to watch this far into the video.
Did you like, share, and subscribe?
Yeah.
Well, like we've said, you know, if tomorrow, if we disappeared, I think this hobby would end up going the route of Star Wars, Star Trek. And what cracks me up, and Dan's probably seen this too, is the latest defense is it's not the fans' fault, or it's not the woke fans' fault. It's bad business decisions. Yes, the bad business decision to cater to you.
Yes.
So
Hey,
yes,
no.
technically you are
Don't
right.
pull on
but
the tree.
they don't. When you ask them, well, what bad business decision? Well, there's been a bunch of them. Okay, what are they?
Danielle,
Let's go through them.
here.
How many of them are going to be relayed back to them catering to you instead of to the people that
Actually pay for the hobby.
spend money on the hobby?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with it. Okay. But yeah, that's been their big deal, is the whole, you know, well, it's not the players' fault. It's because you guys, you know. I'm like, well, then how is it our fault? Well, you chase people away. We do.
Danielle, stand up, please.
Ow.
Stand. Thank you.
I mean, how many people join a hobby and the first thing they do is go to Twitter and say, "Gee, let me see how people on Twitter act about this hobby."
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. I mean, like you said, they're never going to admit that they're wrong about anything.
No.
They're probably angry about...
But they know.
Yeah, they know. They're probably angry about every life failure that they've made.
Okay, well, here's a good example. A certain person
not
whose name
fitting.
rhymes with Bitchhammer basically made a racial slur at somebody.
Oh. How did I
And
miss
his-
this?
Well,
When was
because he's probably got you blocked, but basically what he did, he inferred that they have carnal relations with goats. And this person turns out to be a Palestinian.
Oh, he fucked up. Isn't he supposed to be on that side?
Yeah.
Yes, so his reaction was very typical of him. He blocked the guy and immediately began trashing the guy and calling him a liar and everything else from behind a block. We all know that's how he
Yeah,
does it.
that's his move. Yeah.
That's it. But the guy managed to get screenshots.
Ooh.
And it's like, they might want to shut up for a
I
minute.
think old Nick Durr's going to be paying Bitshammer a visit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been
Agent Nick Durr.
casually arguing with these people that are trying to convince me that Twitter's a dying platform. And it's not necessarily in its best state that it's ever been in, but they sent me a metric saying, oh, lol, it's not even the top 5. It has 666 million users a month. That's twice the population of the United States of America every month.
Yeah.
Like, that is not a crumbling platform.
Well,
But this is the marketplace of ideas.
Well, and on top of that, I mean, why? Well, I mean, I know why, but I mean, this is kind of a rhetorical question, but why does a person's worth, or why does a person hold a social standing in any manner of worth? You are literally being controlled, when you do that.
Yeah.
You're succumbing to the actual system, the system you rail against and cry about, and this is, nobody likes this. Okay, well, you're not truthful in your statement. I mean, you have nothing to back that up. But two, especially when you make absolutes nobody, right? But then you're saying, like what you just said, it's not as popular or whatever. According to whom? Like you said, you just qualified, you're wrong, and here's why.
Well, they hold it against the metric of how many people used to be on
I
it.
cannot figure out how
No, actually, they're comparing it to other platforms. Like, Facebook has 2 billion users a month.
But again, how much of that is profitable for Facebook?
It's not.
That's what I mean.
It's not, and it's also a completely different purpose for the platform. People use Facebook for generally smaller community stuff because it's got your own personal information on there. Twitter's not like that. You can go out there and say awful things to people and put out unregulated ideas with little to no feedback, for better or for worse, or kickback. And I think that a lot of companies pay attention to that because unfettered feedback is more valuable than the filtered stuff that doesn't help them.
Well, that's what they're starting to learn.
That's how Bud Light ended up in the boat they did, is because they're like, oh, everyone's telling us, our entire marketing department tells us this is the direction we need to go in. We should believe them because, these surveys that we did say that this is the way. And then they do, and then realize, how could we not see that our entire customer base are a bunch of blue-collar, middle-class people that don't want anything to do with this? And then it kicks them in the mouth. And how did this happen? Well, you hired a stupid marketing department that has
You
an
hired
agenda.
a bunch of 20-somethings.
And you didn't in any way go down there and say, you're not doing what I want you to do. These are the people that buy Bud Light. Market to them, please. Don't come up with any special ideas. If you do, I'm going to fire you and you can go work for someone else.
Inspect what you expect and stop sleeping with the hired help.
Yeah. And that's how they ended up in the situation.
She wasn't even that hot. I'm just saying.
But,
Well, I mean, you look at Victoria's Secret, they learned their lesson. They actually, said, hey, switch gears. This isn't working. And they went from the, all lesbian girl boss super team to, we're going to go back to making sexy lingerie because nobody wants to buy Hanes. Expensive Hanes.
as my wife has said for many years, she is a straight white female. even she is the first to say, if I turn on the news and there's a woman on the news, I don't want an ugly woman giving me the news. I want a pretty person.
That's why Mexico's got it so good.
Yeah. What's her name? Yanina Garcia or whatever.
I don't know any of
girl.
the names. I never get past the chest.
Dude, there's some other girl that's just... anyway, distraction. But yeah, and it's like, if you're going to have people doing the news, I want, if I'm going to hear about the end of the world, I at least want a pretty person giving me the fucking news.
Right.
So,
Last thing you see.
yeah, it is. Her name's like Yanette Garcia, and she does. I think she's since moved on. I think she found a very wealthy man to marry. Good for her. But there's this Australian YouTuber.
Good for him.
Was literally no. He literally did. That's how I found out about her. She did he did an entire video about it. He says, I began to notice, take more of an interest in the weather, and oh my god, because she's like turning the face away from the camera. It's like, minima, maxima, humidity. Oh my god, look at that. The whole time the video's playing, he's like losing his shit.
Side booba.
Everything.
I don't understand this dew claw. This is the... Okay, here we are with another
She's
stupid
literally built like a Barbie doll.
GW nonsense. No, Barbie... Well, I'm going to say, I was thinking about that picture we posted the other day. That's no Barbie doll.
Yeah, no. That's Barbie's neighbor. Bianca doll.
There you go. Yeah, I don't... This dew claw is a real pain in the ass. Why, GW? Why? That's all I'm asking. There's no need for this at all. It does not fit like it should. It's because it's this little tiny gap right here that's annoying the piss out of me.
Oh, here it is. I'll post it in the chat.
Gosh, man.
Aussie Man
Knock
review.
my camera around.
Aussie Man reviews Mexican weather girl.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Oh my god, this person just told on themselves.
What?
Oh, they're complaining about. They're like, you can't tell me the site's healthy when the ads are just a bunch of bogus drop sites and what did they say?
Regarding what?
Either scam dropship sites or bogus crypto scam ads. And I'm like, bro, they're focused at you.
Yeah.
That's the shit you click on. I don't know what to tell you.
See, I feel like it's supposed to fit right there, but that's not. Gosh, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
all the kennel clients are done for the day.
Okay.
And I wanted to run to town to mail this stuff out and just run by Walmart really quick.
You're not mailing the Horse Heresy box, right?
No,
Okay.
no. We said we were gonna wait till this new one came in.
Yep.
Because we have till February. So.
Right.
I'm still working on the rotation of everybody. So right now, Lady Bird and Opie are out. Just like Louie had that mess, Opie had a mess in his kennel. I don't know why, but I'm guessing
I'll be
nerves.
right back.
So I cleaned it. His bedding and everything is in the dryer now. I think it's all because of rain. They don't want to be out in the rain.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
don't
been
think they're
raining for
using the
days.
restroom in the rain.
Yeah.
Alright, we found a
So,
better picture. That might help.
Anyways, who's left that needs to go out is Blue Sage and Beluga and Rhino and Hera
Okay.
from this morning. So I can always, before I leave, I can always bring Lady Bird and Opie in and put those three out, Blue Sage and Beluga.
Alright, so we found another picture here, but to give us a little bit of an idea, but I think the problem lies right here. This does not fit. I'm wondering if I need to cut this. I'm trying to really look at I'm looking at the veins on this. I mean, I feel like I had it right, but again, and they're showing a tiny gap here, which I don't think should exist, but that may be all we have to go with. I don't know why you would do that, Games Workshop. This is the dumbest thing ever. There was no reason to make this like this.
Thank you, Scotty.
I mean, zero reason. Like I said, I think this is all about the recasters. But they don't care because they buy the model and then they just do all the parts.
Well, if they're trying to get around recasters, then they're trying to get around the low-tech ones, which I don't think there's many anymore.
No.
Consider you buy a really nice 3D printer for $300.
Yeah, but they're not even recasting. They just have the file.
Yeah, you get the digital file and you print it in resin, cure it, wash it, send it out. But they print the whole model. Like, there might be like some pieces broken up, but not like that. Like, it's completely irrelevant and pointless. All they need to do is get a digital file.
Yep, I agree. Although I did see a Lehman Russ Demolisher today that was damn awesome. And the guy did print out the bits and stuff. Yeah, I know that that's not how this goes. It's supposed to be closer to the arm. But most people will go, well, who's going to see that? I will. Guaranteed. I could fill the gap, no problem. But that's not what I paid for. Right? The fact that I have spent this much time on one dew claw is ridiculous. And I'm trying to get it at least to line up everywhere else instead of having multiple things that I've got to fix. This right here, this is the damn problem. That little hole right there. Most of you watching the stream or the channel are like, dude, I wouldn't care. And you would probably be correct. Try something else here one time because there's that little, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, I'm putting it back and I will just fill that hole in with putty later. Scrape off this little bit of extra glue from all of my messing around. And now I'm going to step away for just a second. Take a break.
little Filipino woman who's like going, "Oh, this is why you should, middle-aged American guys. This is why you should move and retire in the Philippines." And I'm like, "Why is this showing up on my feed?"
They're trying to tell you, hey.
It's like,
I think you were talking about it at one time.
it was, I'm trying to get my ass in trouble. Is what you did.
No. I mean,
can
like,
hear you.
no, I mean, like we were talking about, like, idiots that do that kind of thing.
Yeah, and I mean, there was like, I guess it's like if you go to the cities, you're gonna get exactly what figure you would get in the cities. But like if you go to these little villages, these girls are like, "Oh yeah, I'm 22 and I'll marry you." And, yes. The funny part is the angry American women that like rage.
Oh yeah. Well, shouldn't have had these your stupid standards that mean absolutely nothing.
Right, and that's kind of what the whole thing is. It's like, well, you're the dumb twit that,
You gotta be 6'9" with 700,000 minimum, and
Yeah.
I don't want to work or do anything.
Meanwhile, these guys are like, "Okay, I take care of the house and I give you baby." Okay. Well, how much is this going to cost me a month? Oh, very expensive, like $150. American? Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Dan's like, wait a minute.
Well, it's it's like running into people like, oh my god, they're such great cooks. If you like that kind of food, sure.
If you like the food, yeah.
I'm all Asian food out. I'm done. Too much time overseas like that, eating that stuff. I can't do it anymore. It's nothing against them, but
Kind of over it.
I want steak, mashed potatoes, or baked potato, corn, macaroni.
American.
That's what I want. That's what my palate wants. It does not want something that may have actually originated on an alien planet.
I mean, I'll eat Asian food now and then, and like I've been over there and eaten some really weird shit in my day, but it's not exactly what I want.
Oh, I love Asian food. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a Chinese place down the road that makes phenomenal Chinese food, and I might eat that tonight. It's not a bad tradition either, because it helps them out.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the hardest days, and that's the one day that you can almost guarantee they're going to be open.
Well, if I remember, our tradition started, we were watching A Christmas Story, Little Ralphie. And remember at the end, they go to a Chinese restaurant on Christmas Day for dinner. And I look at my wife, I'm like, I want Chinese food now. She's like, yeah, me too. Well, it's Christmas Eve. Well, they're open, so lo and behold, we've got Chinese takeaway.
You see what's going on in New York where they're trying to force Chick-fil-A to be open on Sundays?
Yeah, after Chick-fil-A signed a contract explicitly stating we're closed on Sunday.
Yeah.
Of course, we all know that is when you most crave Chick-fil-A.
Well, I mean, ask yourself, what's the real reason that you decided to do this? To cause them to circumvent their own beliefs.
Right.
Yeah.
You gotta force this.
I forgot a dog. So, Brisket came in today. I put him in kennel 11, but I didn't put him out with anybody. He went out when he first got here at 10. He's now in the bottom of the rotation.
Okay.
Wherever you want to do him.
I'll get him probably next. He's not going to want to be out there that long.
Right? Probably not.
Still pretty cold there.
No, it's just rainy.
But I missed him because
He's a German Shepherd named Brisket.
Brisket? Oh, no. You saved him from a Asian family?
I don't know,
I
but
know, it's a weird name.
my wife's laughing too. Oh my
I
god.
know, like who calls their dog Brisket? That's so weird.
What did dog name? Main course.
Oh my god.
Well, it's like somebody I was at the vet yesterday,
Demonetized.
and they said Strawberry's outside, and then they brought Strawberry in. We had to move all the dogs because Strawberry doesn't like anybody. Strawberry's a female black lab. how do you get the name Strawberry with the black lab? I don't know.
Monsters. Woke
Work
It's
nonsense.
just weird.
They're trying to have the dog identify as something else.
The dog identifies as an
Danielle,
Irish setter.
I said the word
They're having the dog identify as a strawberry.
something. It was weird. You didn't put anything in there, did you?
Well, this one actually looks like it will fit normally. I say that and it's going to be all jacked up.
Oh, Dave, did you see that letter I posted?
Oh no, look, it went in there normally. Imagine that.
Oh, the army one?
Bro, what is up with that lieutenant?
Oh my god.
Are you talking about the Death Before Dismount?
Yes.
I mean, oh god, this might be my hot take of the day, but
Don't you dare agree with it, you bastard.
I agree. I agree.
Why?
Not Death Before Dishonor, Death Before Dismount. It's a coward's motto.
You've not been in a lot of armor units, have you?
Well, that's because you're a fucking tanker. Of course you're not getting out of the fucking thing. But when you got a fucking half of a squad in the back of a fucking Bradley that's screaming Death Before Dismount, and then their whole Bradley gets blown up because they didn't bother to fucking get out and pull
Then
security.
they made their choice.
They did make their choice. I mean, I don't agree with making it like a UCMJ thing, but
Well, I like how he knew it couldn't be, so it's like, well, we'll just do local punishment.
yeah. Well, of course, you could Article 15 a dude for literally no reason.
But even he knew that wasn't because
This is true.
He says we're not going to make this official punishment. We'll just PT your ass till your ass sucks butter.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, his prerogative. I do kind of hate the saying, though. I wouldn't necessarily punish someone for it, but I can see why they're trying to dissuade people from saying it. Now, Death Before Dishonor, I'm all about.
Death Before Dis.
Yeah, but then again, I was in a cav unit, so
Yeah, you should know that when you get out of the vehicle, what happens. That's how I got my ass blown up. I got out of my vehicle. My dumb ass stayed in the vehicle. I wouldn't have got blown up.
Not with a Bradley, man. You stay in the vehicle, you get blown up. Now everyone's blown up.
Yeah, that's true.
You're in a fucking Abrams, bro.
Yeah, I was made.
Ain't nothing blowing you up.
Bradleys are made out of beer cans.
Yeah, for real. So, I don't know. I have a different experience with that particular motto.
Oh, God. It's just shit talking. I mean, that lieutenant is going to get mocked. I don't know.
Oh, dude. I'm sure he's already, been brought to the CO at some point.
And the sense
like, hey.
he put it out Christmas Day. CO's on leave. He's at home having fucking turkey and dressing or whatever. He gets a call. Hey, your XO just put a letter out. He did what? Send me the letter. What the fuck is it?
No, I bet the first thing... Has the BC seen this yet?
Oh, God.
Please fucking tell me this didn't get to the BC. Sir, it's on Twitter. Fuck!
Next call is the first sergeant. Sir, we gotta talk.
Yeah, sir, we have a problem. We have a real fucking problem. Sergeant Major from Regiment just called me.
He's up my ass with a fucking hammer in his hand.
Went right by the battalion sergeant major.
Oh my god, yeah. Division Sergeant Major just called. We're in some trouble, sir. You need to come in.
Dude, I don't even know how he's got my number, but Sergeant Major of the Army just called and said, "What the fuck is that shit?"
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Holy shit! And then that's following on the heels of the worst recruitment numbers in 80 years. I'm like, I can't imagine one.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. It is like a fucking...
It could have been handled differently.
Oh, absolutely. But I know those officers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even remotely surprised.
I bet he's a ring knocker.
I bet you're right, man.
I bet he's a fucking ring knocker.
Yep.
You're like, I'm better than you uneducated pores, you little enlisted slime. Now listen to my extensive knowledge from West Point.
I went to West Point, you bastards. Sir, your voice is breaking.
Yeah, sir.
You're nuts.
Don't listen to Captain So-and-so. Just because he was enlisted first doesn't make him better than me. Actually, sir, it does.
Literally, my first response was, I didn't know that Lieutenant Sobel had a fucking grandson. I saw that fucking letter.
Dude, like, I feel like some officers watch Band of Brothers, and they come away, like, rooting for the wrong guy. Like, no. We're supposed to like this guy, not that guy.
No.
Not fucking, what's his name from Friends. You're supposed to hate him. He's the bad guy.
But he's
Oh,
so
really?
cool.
But he had such great leadership qualities. He had no leadership qualities.
Oh, God.
He shouldn't have been fucking promoted. They should have booted his ass out.
What are you doing? No.
That's what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
It's like we're trying to take down the Christmas tree again.
God, you know, I love that series, man. But there's one episode I can't watch. That's the medic one.
Well, I was just going to say, yeah.
Dude, that one, that's like the most fucking depressing thing. It's like, hey, here's all this, like, action, and this is what the troops went through, and let's talk about Doc for an hour and a half. And it's just like, this poor dude just getting pummeled. Emotionally, just destroyed for an hour and a half.
Well,
and then at the end, you're like, well, at least he gets the girl. Nope. Nope, he didn't get the girl.
You got to tear off a piece. No,
Yeah,
Well,
the Nazis got the girl.
Yeah.
And you're like he just shows up, and the fucking hospital is just rubble. And he just drops all his shit and falls to the ground. And it's like, the end, Band of Brothers.
Fuck you.
And you're like, fuck you, man. Like, I fucking cried like a little baby, and everyone's like, are you gonna be alright, Doc? I'm like, fuck no!
No,
Why are they gonna do this to my boy here?
That's why I posted that comic of, I just built my practice.
Okay.
To another regiment.
Somewhere else.
I'm like, Dave's gonna be going, yeah, motherfucker, yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's like in Saving Private Ryan when they have all the dog tags and stuff. That one pissed me the fuck off, dude.
yeah.
I looked right at Tom Hanks. I wanted to punch him right in the fucking face. Like, dude, you're a fucking captain. And you don't know this is wrong. It took the fucking doc to tell everybody this was wrong. You're gonna fuck. I mean, and again, you're doing it right in front of everybody too.
Yeah, it's like,
Fucking Rangers.
those in the chat, yeah, I got my fucking tab in grade, so I you know, these are, I get to say that. You can't
Yeah,
use
airborne Ranger fucking tanker over here.
Hey,
like,
the ocean points are hard to come by.
Nah,
Oh, you
he-
know that shit on your shoulder.
He's
You're
just-
a tanker.
Every fucking time, every time.
He's just a
We had-
fucking poser. He's stolen
Yeah.
valor.
No, we had schools, man. That's why no one wanted to go.
fucking school. I just remember I literally was in the fucking. I was in the fucking squadron headquarters, and I'm standing there, and I hear the guy says, "Yeah, we got 2/slash range school. I'll take one." What? I'll take one. You know you got to pre-qualify. Yeah, I've
That's
been training.
fine. It's
Are
fine.
you retarded, son?
Yeah. You know, like, you're not going to get a million chances to do cool shit in the Army.
Yeah, yeah.
I always said, like, get what you can out of it, because the moment that you're not getting what they're taking, you're going to feel like you've been, like, screwed over.
Yep.
So, get you that fucking Ranger tab, because, like, everything in the Army sucks. So you might as well get, like, some shit that was, like, that was really fucking cool.
I don't know.
I'm glad I
Twerking in the freaking chow hall is pretty good.
Oh, yeah. No
Get
shit,
the
but
pants.
you fucking admin. Admin puke, get your DD-214 so you can put it online. Flaunt it at people. I did Army.
He's apparently still talking shit behind the block about that.
Of course he is. It's because you hit the nerve, man. Whatever you said to him, it fucking jabbed deep. Broke his little heart.
Who's that?
Fucking Bits Hammer.
Oh, that dude was straight up pogue, dude.
Oh, dude, yeah. He knows it. He even said he knows. He's like, it's just a thing I did. You know, I did it, now I'm done.
But
And I'm
what
like,
I love
oh.
is when they get mad about it. It's like, but you chose that.
Yep. You chose that job.
You didn't get drafted.
Well,
What's even worse is,
they
like,
think it sound like it gives them some kind of higher, moral standing to say, yeah, I served, but it was just a job. Dude, shut the fuck
but
up,
it wasn't, man. Just own it. The thing is, it's not cool to love your country right now.
Yeah, I
And I
know.
don't know why. Like, you don't have to like the government, one way or the other. In fact, nobody likes the government. You're supposed to dislike the government. Maybe not to the point of, like, throwing fucking torches in their houses or anything like that, but being, upset that your government doesn't do what it's supposed to do is normal. But the country is different. You're supposed to love your country. Like, you were born into it. It's yours. It's like your front yard. It's like being pissed off at your front yard. Makes no fucking sense. Get your ass out there and start fucking mowing it then.
The wisdom of Dan.
Yeah.
You pissed off at your front yard, you fucking tard.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. It's your country. What are you upset? What are you ashamed of your country for? Go out and fucking make it better then. Instead of whining on Twitter. Oh, my country's awful.
Be
Sorry.
more like Ned.
Sorry, Badger. I just fucking
Oh no, you're good, bro.
ranted on your fucking stream.
No, that's
Hey, and the wisdom of Ned.
let me enlighten everyone, including yourselves, about this stream. This is a hobby stream, and I don't give a fuck what we talk about. To be honest with you, I really don't. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm sharing a hobby with people, and if you don't want to fucking be here, fucking you know how to fucking unsubscribe or fucking get off. I'm not making any fucking money.
Share and unsubscribe.
Yeah, I'm not making any fucking money. You know, General Nick Durr's not going to come visit you. You know, you're safe.
How about,
Don't forget to click the unsubscribe button.
how about Mr. Digger?
Oh, no.
He might come visit you.
He might come by.
I don't know, depends on what he's robbing today.
But yeah, it's like, I get these people that, yeah, you've made your entire personality your service. Not
I mean,
really,
it's not, but it's a big part of it.
Yeah, it's like, well, okay, how old are you? Because I probably was in uniform longer than you've been alive.
No, what's your personality? Flipping burgers?
Well, that's usually the ones that say that, the ones, they, them, poly, bi, amorous,
Yeah.
dogkin, 17 flags, and some other shit. I'm like, dude,
You know what they're upset about is that your personality can't be attributed to a bunch of check boxes,
Right.
True.
and theirs is. That's all they got,
Yep.
and
I
they're
look-
like, how are you more original than me? Because I have all of these things that tell me I'm special. And like, no, all of those things that you checked mean you're not fucking special. You're just more of the same.
Yep.
But one of the things that I really enjoy is, they're like, you think you're so hot, you think you're better than me. I said, no, I'm not gonna say I'm better than you, but all I know is I accomplished more by 25 than you.
Oh no, do like Anna Kasparin. I'm fucking better than you.
No,
You remember that chick?
No, I don't. She actually said that?
Yeah, she's from fucking Young Turks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that.
No, I've told him, I said, I accomplished more by age 25 than you've accomplished in your life.
Didn't she quit the Young Turks?
No,
Sorry.
I think she was like that.
I don't think she quit him.
No, I think she did.
Did she?
Yeah, she was
Let's
getting
find
too right wing for them.
That'd be the smartest thing she ever fucking did.
But you tell these people that said, I've accomplished a lot in my life, and I'm very proud of that. Well, why does that make you better? What have you done? You don't have a job. You live at home. You follow your parents. You don't
We
shit
missed a
on
part.
society.
We fucked up. Forgot to put this piece on.
And it's like, literally, you don't do anything. You're like a fucking oxygen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, like, everybody seeks to find out who they are. And usually around, like, your late 20s, you finally just give up trying to figure out what it is and who it is you are. And just accept that you're you, and then suddenly it clicks. Like, oh, shit, I didn't need to do all that. I'm just me. All this time, all this shit that's been building up just made me who I am. That just the word you is the only thing you need. And that's not how they work. Their mind is like, well, I need to be this. I need to be that. I need to be identified as all these things. And then you end up never finding out who you are because you didn't bother accepting you're just who you are. Like, if people would just accept themselves for who they are, none of this shit would be a problem right now.
Well, remember, these are the same people. These are the same people that think, well, I'm still a kid at 24. They get 18 is that's not even an adult. Not sure the fuck funny because the Army sure considered me an adult.
Yeah, I mean, in some ways they're not wrong. If you act like a child and you have a childlike mentality, then I don't know what to tell you. But legally, you're responsible for everything you do. So,
We were all 18. They gave us weapons and equipment and responsibilities. I'm like,
yeah, so we like
grow the fuck up. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of growth that needs to be done that just doesn't happen.
Yeah, but that's on purpose.
Yeah, they don't want to grow up.
No, I don't mean just them. It's the fucking retards that brought them up this way.
Oh yeah. They want to be the Lost Boys. Don't mean the vampire.
Well, here's the thing though. I don't want to grow up either, but I did it a different way. Like, there's time when you have to be an adult.
Yeah.
But you should never lose the ability to put your seriousness away for a minute and relax and enjoy life.
Look, don't lose your dinosaur, okay? Don't lose your dinosaur.
Yeah, don't fucking Littlefoot, man.
Well, now I was thinking of Step Brothers.
My fucking tree star.
Well, the thing I told my wife, I said, you know, for example, the three of us, we all had to grow up pretty early, pretty fast. Responsibilities, other things, you know, family and all that.
Could have swore you said grow up girly.
No, early.
I know, I got you now.
I did grow up a little girly, I understand.
So now we're all, you know, middle age and older, and we're like, you know what? If I want to be fucking childish today, I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fucking childish.
How dare you, sir?
But you still paid your bills. See,
Yeah.
you knew how to be an adult in all of the ways that matter, and not in the ways that don't matter.
Right.
Hey, look. Hey guys.
What's going on?
Streaming, buddy.
But
Just letting
yeah,
you know.
at the end of the, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, okay, let's see. I worked today. I paid my bills. I did adult things. Fuck this. I'm gonna be childish for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a video game and, you know, assemble a model or some, you know, or stream assembling a model or some shit. Because I know my wife. She does not get the whole 40k. I mean, she understands what it is, but she just does not get it. Like, why is this interesting to you? I don't know. Leave me alone.
Because I'm killing aliens. Purging heretics.
Because I like playing pretend. I'm off. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's,
Hey, the rest of the world is, right?
yeah, yeah. I mean, at least we're honest about it.
Okay, something is wrong again. Oh my god, this should have been a simple build. What the fuck's going on here?
I think a lot of it's because all the pieces look the same. I'm looking at the instructions going, half of this shit looks identical to the other half of the shit.
Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, I don't even know where the fuck this tail's supposed to go. They're showing, I mean, I guess it goes up here, but that's weird. That's a weird place for it to go. A very weird place. Okay, who the heck could that be that's coming to my house when they should not be?
Oh, man.
This is how you die.
He's getting the bear in.
That might be, it is up there. Holy shit. They put that thing all the way up on the freaking, on the collar. Huh, be right back. And apparently, I have a box with my name on it. But it does not feel heavy enough to be a Horus Heresy or Age of Darkness box.
But the question is it ticking or buzzing?
I already checked that out. Had the dog sniffing dog check it out. Hit it with a fire hose just to make sure. Yeah, this is clearly something for my wife, but it's got my name on it. Okay, let's get back to old Deathleaper. I have this feeling Angron is going to be significantly easier to put together.
I said, half the pieces look like they don't make sense. You know what I mean when you're looking at them?
Like I said, this is I really believe this is their way of, you know, trying to stop the piracy. But, you know.
It's working.
Well, you got to think the Norn Queen put that thing together by herself without any prompt whatsoever. So
I know, so I have no excuses whatsoever.
Well, you're
Our
Twitter.
fragile human minds cannot comprehend the complexities of the Tyranid hive mind.
True, true. Very
But who
true.
cares? Fuck the Nids. They need to burn.
Oh no, oh no. They need to exist. They are the only thing keeping balance in the universe. And we,
that's a take right there, Jesus.
what's that?
That's a take right there.
Hey, I'll be here all day.
Every
Stupidity out of humanity, so
Yeah.
there is that.
Hey, look.
every setting needs a massive, almost unbeatable fight.
Look, man. If you didn't have if you didn't have the Tyranids, okay, you know, to have to fight, what are you left with? The most boring fights in the world. The same shit we deal with in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Orcs.
No,
Killing
no.
elves.
Orcs would probably be like, you know what? It's not worth it. We're out of here.
No, not my orcs.
The orcs are here for the Tyranids. Everybody thinks they're here to mess around with humanity, but they do, you know, they what am I trying to say? They do bargain deals with humanity too. What's that?
Yeah, they skirmish and fight and bargain with us all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They, you know, it's not, oh, Yumi, kill them all. That's not their shtick. You know, I mean, a
Well, yeah,
lot-
they don't necessarily want us dead. They just want to fight us
right.
or enslave us.
They wouldn't fight everything.
Yeah, that's what they do. So, I mean, in that regard, you know, Tyranids are great for them because you can always go down to the bug store, fight on the bug planet.
Bug store.
Hell, you wait long enough, the bug or your planet will become the bug planet.
In
Right.
Soviet
It's like
Russia,
delivery.
bug
delivery
comes to
entertainment.
You.
Bug delivery entertainment. I like that.
Yeah.
Bug Delivery Entertainment LLC.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
for real. Courtesy of Leviathan.
Don't come to this county though; they'll tax the shit out of it,
Oh man, no, I don't think they care.
and then they'll try to take you to circuit court.
Yeah, make sure you come to Florida. We got enough bugs down here, but
Yeah, no shit. Like this is the fucking Catachan death world.
All right, so I want to know the truth here. Is it really true that the freaking oh god, what is this bug called that splatter all over your car and you can't hardly get them off?
I love bugs. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a whole season.
Now, is that true that they were ginned up in a fucking university lab
Nope.
to go after
They're
mosquitoes?
just. I don't think they're indigenous, but like so many other things, they kind of took hold here.
But they've got
Yeah,
no
they're-
natural predators or anything,
Yeah, because they apparently taste terrible to other bugs.
just like stink bugs up here.
Yeah, lizards won't eat them. No, they don't like any. Yeah, that's why they flourish so much.
Yeah, they bloom. They're everywhere for about 2 months, and they splatter all over your car
And
ruin your paint, and then they just disappear for a year.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm talking about you hit them some bitches and then try to wash it off. You're out there with Windex.
Oh yeah. What's the other bug that you guys got? It looks like a fucking Catachan devil. It's black and yellow.
Oh, you mean our fucking banana spiders?
No, 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 no,
More
no.
bleeder, or?
No, it's not a spider. It's long and, you know, it's really long. I was gonna buy a house down there a long time ago, and they had them all over the house.
Yeah, don't buy that house. 'cause
In
I don't know what
addition to the
you're
love
talking about.
bugs. Yeah. I even said that out loud, not realizing what I was saying. I was like, man, that's a Catachan devil right there. And fucking people looked at me, and I was like, don't worry about what I just said.
Speaking another language. That right there is Catachan devil, boys.
Would you say it's long yellow bug, yellow and black?
No, it's mostly all black with yellow, like a yellow stripe here and there, or yellow highlighting, we'll say.
I don't know, man. That sounds like either a fucking banana spider or a locust.
Nah, it's kind of like a locust maybe, but it's not a locust.
It sounds like a mayfly from what you're describing. Maybe
Might
it's
be.
a mayfly.
Maybe.
Let's see. Big ass Floridian yellow bug.
I mean, we got the caterpillar.
He's gonna bring up somebody from the ghetto
We got the
wearing a
Eastern
bumblebee
Hercules
outfit,
beetle.
twerking.
Okay. Oh no, I think I know. Yeah, because yeah, we used to find these dead in the house every now and then.
You post it, and I see it. I'll know exactly what it is. I mean,
Remember
I
that
don't know what it
long,
looks
weird
like.
bug with the big two giant pincers on the back of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's black though, and it.
Yeah. This one's black with yellow, and then it's got like a red head on this particular one.
Put a
Let me
picture.
see.
I'll try to get past the Hispanic boobas.
Oh, you watching that video?
No, I'm just
It's
looking
been
at
on
the thumbnail.
repeat this entire time.
Been on repeat.
Earwig.
It can't be an earwig.
No, those
There's
are too
way.
small. This
There's
thing's
no way
big.
that Badger saw that and said, "Fuck this."
No, these things are huge.
All right, this is the dude that slept in camel spiders.
This
I
is
fucking
true.
refuse to believe that.
Yeah,
No,
no.
this is creepy. It does not look. It looks like something that came from an alien planet.
It definitely looks
I
like
got-
it came from an alien planet. That's
I
for
got a
sure.
chart of yellow stripy things, if that helps.
Yellow stripy things.
There, I put an article. That's
Yellow
I
stripy
think
things.
that's
I think you
pretty
mean the jalapeno sky raisins.
good. Yellow.
Yeah.
Strip.
It literally says yellow stripy things. So
No, I just posted the long skinny black bug,
Let me see.
and it's got these two giant pinchers on the back.
yeah, he's not gonna.
Yeah, you got bumblebee, honeybee, carpenter bee.
No, those are yellow stripy things.
Hooverfly.
Nope, that's not it either. I know what those
Yeah.
are. That's
I
not
don't
it.
think this bug actually exists that you're talking about.
Okay.
It's a badger bug.
Oh, it exists. Trust me.
All right, well, what shape is it? Like, is it like a worm shape, like a caterpillar?
Okay,
Or
you know,
like a spider
like
shape?
you ever seen the water weevils? You know how they're like long and they've got, you know.
Ah, I think I might have found it. Is it this?
No, this thing's
about-
long. That's just
What
a.
about
It's a dick for bug.
what about that?
It's not that. That's awesome though.
No, it's not awesome.
No,
That's
those
the
are
opposite
not
of
awesome.
fucking awesome.
That's a,
Fucking
is that in
terrifying.
Florida?
I don't know,
Dude,
but it's awful.
I need some of
It
those in a
probably
fucking
is in
aquarium.
Florida. Everything's in fucking Florida.
I need those in an
Oh,
aquarium.
Australia.
It's like somebody multiplied a spider by 12.
That's a
Somebody
fucking.
took a
That's a
spider
Necron
and bred
tomb
it with a
ancient right there,
centipede.
man. That's a an organic Necron tomb ancient that survived
That
the
is-
fucking Catan cataclysm.
That is some Catachan shit right there. That's what that.
Yeah, that is a Catachan devil right there, boy.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that thing.
What damn devil?
I would scoop that up and put it in a. No, it
Oh,
ain't
yeah, look
that.
at that thing.
That's a fucking fly that got messed up in a
Hey,
experiment.
I got fucking stung by a puss caterpillar.
Oh yeah.
Look, yeah, it looks like Donald Trump's hair walking around. I'm dead
Oh,
serious.
yeah,
It
I know.
fucked me up, man.
Oh, that's
For-
the one that, yeah, if you touch the fur on it.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
You're gonna be burning like a motherfucker.
Dude, it had my groin hurt. Like, it'll swell your fucking lymph nodes up.
What were you trying to do to that fucking caterpillar?
So I was on the roof cleaning the gutters out, and my neighbors started having a domestic dispute. So I tried to, like, be nosy and, like, what the fuck's going on over there? And I got a bit of karmic
What you got? Yeah.
education because I put my leg down on top of one of these things.
That
Oh
was what you
damn.
fucking deserved.
And yeah, I got what I fucking deserved. I learned my lesson. Actually, I didn't learn my lesson. I'll do it again.
I do it again.
I'll do it again.
Here's what they look like. They look like Donald Trump's hair. Oh, that's a fucking file. Get out of here.
What fucking porn file are you trying to post?
Fuck out of here, porn file. Nobody wants to fucking see my fucking homework file. Get out of here, your homework. Stop pretending you're something.
God damn it, that's not what I want to do.
You okay, bud?
This internet shit's hard. Oh my fucking god. It's one of
Come on,
those.
old man, figure it out.
Yeah, I know. for
You
real.
somehow managed to play the Mexican weather girl video, but you're fucking this shit up.
Maybe? Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, I've
That's
seen
that's
those.
a top-down view.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll see him crawling all over your screen and shit. I never thought anything about him. I used to see him all the time. But they are the most toxic caterpillar on the planet. And the best part is I was sitting in my my recliner in the living room, just like sweating bullets and just in pain. And my wife came home and I told her, like, I just got stung by the most poisonous or most venomous caterpillar in the world. And she's like, oh my god, do you need to go to the hospital? I'm like, no, there's no point. There's never been a survivor. And the fucking color ran out of her face. And then it clicked that I'm bullshit. She's like, fuck you, Dan.
Yeah, I was gonna say my wife would fucking kill me if I did some shit like that because she would have already been spending the insurance money.
Oh, shit.
Now you're
Shit.
dead. Now you're fucking dead.
Yeah, this is what,
Yeah.
this is exactly what the sting looked like, too. Like, you get these crazy markings.
Well, what kills me is that you violated the first law of the jungle. Anything
What's
with
that?
color, avoid.
That's
It
true.
wasn't very colorful though.
Dude,
And I can't avoid all color. Everything has color, Badger. I can't win that game.
yes you can.
Yeah,
You
very
stay the
bright
fuck
colors.
away.
Avoid it.
You stay the fuck away or you get some goddamn raid.
Oh no,
And a
I'm not gonna
broom.
raid
Bright
my roof
red,
though.
Bright green. Stay away from it.
It was fucking brown, an orangish brown color.
Give me
It's
a
the same
little-
color as acorns and leaves.
It is blonde.
And a few of my
If
favorite
anything,
things.
it violated the law of the jungle. This shit should be neon orange with like a fucking sign.
He's like, it violated the law of jungle because it should be in the jungle,
Yeah, it
not
shouldn't be
on my
fucking
house.
roof.
Yeah.
Hey, God damn it, Donald Trump! What the fuck are you doing in my goddamn rain gutter? Get the fuck out of here! Go back to the jungle.
I know. I was gonna vote for the guy until his hair fucked me up.
This is a great gutter. There's no gutter better than this.
This is the best gutter ever.
best gutter ever.
I'm on this roof. Let me tell you about this roof. It's a great roof.
It's a fantastic roof, wonderful. Nobody knows how to roof better than Donald Trump. That's right, you heard it right here, folks.
Yeah,
You know what I love is that
That's fake news.
people do that shit, that joke, and think, oh, they're gonna get the chuds are gonna get mad. It's like, you know, we laugh.
they were
at
fucking laughing at him too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like, we're laughing at you idiots all the time. Like, what part of we are making fun of you do you retards not understand?
Oh, they
I
don't.
said the retard word.
And
Yeah.
then this guy came onto the roof, very nice roof, and he put his leg down on me.
Very,
I stung
very
him.
nice leg.
And I stung him. I stung the son of
It
a
was a
bitch,
very
and I
shapely
do it again.
leg. It was a great leg.
I tell
Yeah.
you what, if he does it again, I'm gonna fucking sting him again, piece of
Yeah,
shit.
well, sting him
I wish I
again.
had two legs as good as this.
Yeah.
Lonnie used to have legs like this.
I didn't want to sting him.
Ivanka has legs as good as this. Whoa!
Oh!
Oh, hey, I appreciate that, man. Like, I like my legs, but I don't think they're that good.
They're not.
Well, you know, you don't know, Badger. You haven't inspected both sets of legs.
Dude, we have your address. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, come inspect my fucking legs then.
I already did.
Get over here, bring your fucking leg inspection kit, and let's see you get to work.
Leg inspection.
Fucking
kit.
weird ass shit are we talking about here, kids?
Oh my god.
Oh, did we join the Navy all of a sudden?
Oh.
Yeah,
Holy
in the
hell.
Navy.
Leg inspection kit. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, I mean, we should have fucking like 80 people following us right now. Watch,
well,
listening to
yeah.
this bullshit.
Got a handful.
We need to start a podcast that's drunk but not drunk vets.
Basically. Dude, it's gonna be the next, like, fucking unsubscribed podcast.
Oh man,
That's what we'll just call it. Unsubscribe.
the unsubscription speed run.
Hi everyone, Donut here. Welcome to the Unsubscribed podcast, where we're doing dumb shit all the fucking time.
We're going from zero to you're getting the fuck out of here and as fast as possible.
We have been banned in 16 countries.
And we're aiming for 18, so here we go.
5 of them haven't even been discovered yet.
Oh man, always those guys. You know?
What the fuck?
You know those
did that
guys
go
on the
to?
island? You know the Stone Age island, the last undiscovered. They even unsubscribed.
No, they're the ones that follow us.
Internet.
They're like, yeah, fuck those guys. Fuck everyone.
This is a great island. No island like it.
Let me tell you about this island.
Island.
The best people.
Let me tell you all about this island. The people here are fucking assholes, let me tell you. They're uncivilized savages, and they must be destroyed.
Oh god.
We're gonna use a nuke. We have too many nukes. We need to use them. They're just sitting around, collecting all the dust. Very nice dust.
I've got the Donald Trump nuke. It's ready.
My Trump nuke is ready to go.
Trump nukes.
We just call it the Troop.
We got Trump steaks, Trump nukes. We got Trump pants.
Tactical nuke ready. Turn the key.
Got to put the jaw on this freaking lictor.
Dude, that's too many face pieces. Like, it should be done already.
You've done the face, like, for half of this has been assembling its face.
I know.
I know. Like, I don't think I'm gonna buy a Deathleaper now. I'm just gonna steal one off the internet.
It's
I'm just
pretty-
gonna buy Badgers. That's
I was
what
just
my...
gonna say, are you gonna? Well, I told Badger, I said, if they had a job out there just assembling models, he would do that job. Not painting, just assembling.
Unless it was Call.
Unless
You know-
it was Call or a Deathleaper.
If it weren't for that fucking trash truck, I wouldn't actually believe he can paint.
I'm still not sure that was him. I think he had
I
a
can't.
stand-in. He had a hand model doing that.
Oh yeah, is that what it was?
I know that
We're not
hand.
talking about Trash Truck Boys.
I know
No,
that
we're
hand.
not talking trash. He did a great job.
Yeah, whoever it was that actually painted trash.
Exactly.
Truck did a great job.
If you've seen Badger's Wall of Shame, he's got all of these models assembled.
It's
And
cargo
they're all
truck
a
shame.
perfect, beautiful shade of gray.
Yes, they are.
It's just the
Uniforms.
Infinite Gray Legion.
Dude, it is. And I keep asking him, like,
I don't
when
know
are we
where you
going to
get
paint
this
him?
gray from, but it looks great. Everything's the same color. It's
This is the
awesome.
best gray.
We're
It's
we're
plastic gray,
I'm
GW
calling this
gray.
Donald Trump gray.
it's economically viable because we're not wasting paint.
We're not
Good for the
wasting-
environment.
However, I cannot allow for Badger to continue existing with the Infinite Gray Legion. Badger, paint your fucking shit.
You're fired.
We're going to set up the Badger Forced paint stream. We're going to show up at his house.
You're
Paintbrushes in
fired.
hand.
Badger, you're fired.
Fucking
Fucking.
fired.
Oh look, I'm over here thinking that this goes on his fucking mouth and it goes on his fucking
That doesn't-
plate right
I'm
here.
getting
God
Duncan
damn it.
Rhodes.
Jesus.
I'm calling Duncan Rhodes right now. He'll be ashamed of you for not painting your goddamn models.
I want
my
you.
God.
I want you to write 1,000,000 times
I will paint my
2
fucking
thin
models.
coats.
I know. Get him on the chalkboard. You write up there 100 times, and I will paint my models.
2 thin coats. I want to. I want to see it, and it's gonna be great. Fucking
Yeah, I
stupid.
can't imagine why when I'm more. You're literally losing people from the stream.
Yeah, that's okay. We lost the 1 subscriber we had.
Oh, fuck. That's all right. You're going to get another one soon. Did I subscribe?
I don't know.
Here,
Probably
you know
not.
what?
All I know is you
Oh,
fuckers
oh,
don't
that's
even
the
like.
unfollow button.
You fucker. Yeah, you fuckers don't even like this stream.
Fuck you. He doesn't
I would-
subscribe to his own stream.
If I resubscribe, does it tell you that I subscribed?
I don't know.
Basically.
The thing
Well,
never
somebody
tells
made-
me when people subscribe. I just happen to see every once in a while I got some more people, and I'm like, you sorry bastards. I'm sorry.
Did you get any notifications right now?
I never get a
Hey.
notification.
All right, I'm going to fucking...
You have like
You have
200
60
subscribers,
followers, though.
and it's going well.
Oh, you mean on Twitter? No, Twitter doesn't tell me shit. I mean, Twitch, sorry.
209.
Tweet Twitch.
Yeah, I've got 209 after 2 years of doing this. That's how fucking awesome I'm not. And on YouTube, and we've got a whopping 67 on Twitch. God, too many twiz.
Sure.
Too many tweez.
way more than on mine, which is
Yeah,
no,
my
no presence.
I have 13 people subscribed to me on YouTube, and I don't even make videos.
No, 12. See that I unsubscribed.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, cool. No!
No.
Who the fuck are these people? Why are they subscribed to my channel? I don't make videos.
Now, I am looking forward to painting, but I have to. My OCD is not going to let me do. I can't. If I start painting, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was stressed out painting Scotty's trash truck because I'm like, dude, I can feel the bug. Go grab your paints and just start painting some Space Marine. It'll be all right. Paint some Tyranids, something. Just a little bit. Just a little hit. Just a little bit.
Just remember, all you gotta do is just get one good color of blue, paint all your Space Marines blue.
And then dry
Oh
brush
my
them
god,
light.
I'm gonna
Dry brush
fucking
them light blue.
stab you.
And then you're done. You painted. You did it.
No, you
And
don't understand.
You know you're an Ultramarines fan.
I have painted. I am painted. These are red scorpions.
I am painted.
The entire,
So-
all the models are red scorpions. I don't care what they look like, what faction you belong to. They are all red scorpions, as in gray.
You mean blue scorpions?
No, negative,
Well, they're gonna be though, right? 'Cause,
negative. That's
like,
heresy.
the Ultramarines are the best.
They are
After.
not the best, and I'm telling you
No,
right
they
now.
literally follow the book. Like
They follow
what
the
makes a
space
Space
book.
Marine a Space Marine.
The space book is bad.
Ultramarines are the paragons of being a Space
Dude,
Marine.
Robuti Gilliman is the equivalent of that lieutenant who wrote that stupid letter on Christmas.
That's heresy. All
Oh.
right, that'll get you harassed. Yep.
He said harassed. That'll get you hairy-assed.
I can't believe you said that shit.
I
Rabute.
believe it's not butter.
I know. Like, well, what are you gonna make? Like fucking yellow fists?
Yellow fists.
Yeah. The Fister Battalion.
Blue
Nobody likes
Oh,
those
God.
guys.
Green stars. Blue diamonds.
Yeah, the marshmallow,
Lucky charms.
marshmallow balloons.
Dude, I'll
Like,
put the,
I honestly
I'll put
don't
a
get
cutie.
it.
I'll put cutie marks on them that are
Oh,
fucking
Yeah,
Lucky Charms.
they're just robot men with cutie marks on their shoulder. I don't understand this game.
So I will do the Lucky Charms fucking Legion.
Fuck yeah, the green with a little fucking shamrock on their shoulder.
And they will be
It's just
they will
a
be
few-
led by a freaking, you know, Xenos fucking leprechaun from the Tau.
Yeah, their Primarch was short with bright red hair.
That's what we should call a Tau, leprechauns.
But they're blue.
We could change that.
You know what? I've seen flesh-colored orcs. It was offensive, but
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus, that's so disgusting.
yeah, they just made them like people-colored. It was awful.
I saw the green or the gray and white colored orcs. Those are pretty cool.
Have you ever seen a purple orc?
Yes,
No, you can't. It's not possible.
I've seen it.
Ah, somebody got it.
No, you haven't.
See, what
Yes,
I
I
imagine,
have. And see
Uh,
orcs. No, I got what you were saying. That's why I said yes, because I'm that awesome. But the reason that the Ultramarines, he thinks the Ultramarines are so awesome is because of their plot armor. That plot armor only exists because the orcs believe blue is lucky.
Right, but that still counts. That still counts.
Oh God,
Unfortunately, it still does count.
Like,
no.
you literally admitted them being the best.
No,
They
not
got
the
plot
best.
armor.
Just that they have plot armor. That
All right.
means that they will stick around long enough for orcs to be able to fight them all the time.
Who stood their ground in McCrag and let a Hive fleet shatter on their brazen chest?
Not the
What
not the
chapter was
Ultramarines.
that?
Not the
That was
Ultramarines.
the fucking Ultramarines.
The goddamn first company was wiped out.
Yeah, the first company. We got more. We're not the only company out there. We got lots.
The best company was wiped out, but we got more. That's great.
No, well, they're not. They're not. Clearly, they're not the best company. If we would have the fourth in there, I'm sure it would have been fine.
Oh my God! Here we go. That's the hottest take ever in lore history. I love it.
Yeah, but look, I love me some Ford Company Ultramarines, but come on, dude.
Yeah. No. Don't be like that. Don't jump on, bandwagon here. Just because it says the number one, they're like Antifa. All right, just because it says they're anti-fascist doesn't mean
Antifa.
they are. All right, the first company isn't the best company. It's just number one on the list.
It does. No, they are the veterans. They are.
That's like saying the first paratrooper is the best one. I disagree. I think the last one's the best one.
Wait, what?
depends if he makes it to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was
depends
thinking.
if he lands on the drop zone.
That's what I was
But the
thinking.
first one is almost always guaranteed to land on the drop zone. The last one has to work for it.
Well, they'll all make it to the drop zone, one way or the other.
Fucking ground.
Yeah.
I'm back.
They will all make it to the ground, yes.
Yeah.
Right on. Welcome
Guaranteed.
back. You missed some serious warp fuckery in this channel. Holy crap.
Oh, you didn't miss anything. Nothing of value, at least. Hey, do you know of any mystery bugs that aren't a grasshopper, a spider, or a worm that are bright yellow and
Just
black
look up-
that live in Florida,
Look up all the
and
indigenous bugs of Florida. Put that in,
are
maybe.
No,
big
but
and scary enough to chase off a hardened veteran?
It
but it
didn't.
doesn't
It didn't
necess-
chase
it
me
doesn't
off. I just said,
necessarily-
"Oh, that's a catch-hand devil."
It was enough for you not to buy a house.
Oh no, they wouldn't sell it to me because I was a gun owner.
I don't believe that for a second.
You better believe it.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't. I think it was the bug.
it was not.
It's because he pulled the gun out in front of him. Fuck, what is that?
No,
Shut up.
no. The guy was the guy said, "So you're former military?" And I said, "Yes, I am." And his wife goes,
Not a clue what he can
"You know,
find
are you
for.
planning on shooting guns?" And I said, "Maybe."
I am in Florida.
Depends on how the intruders feel about it.
I'm British. Not a clue what you can find in Florida. Well, you're lucky.
Oh man, yeah, you can find anything in Florida. We got it all, man.
See, and you said indigenous bug, but there's nothing that says it's indigenous. So.
That's
That's
true. That's
true.
true. Well,
It
just
might
say
have been the
bugs of
only
Florida.
one.
Call
And
it
you
bugs
saved
of
us
Florida.
from an
Oh,
invasion.
no, there was like 50 of them on that wall.
It was on a wall. All right, this is more lore we needed.
It was
So they
it was
stick the wall,
outside.
wall,
It was
wall,
on the
wall.
wall with stink bugs. Or I mean,
All right, if
love
you were
bugs.
to if you were to pick one up and put it in your hand, how much of your hand would be obscured by the bug?
It would definitely stretch out from the bottom of my palm till probably almost the length of my middle finger.
Jesus fuck! I don't know what you're talking about then.
It's got big legs
I'll
too,
take
or
that bug.
long legs.
It still sounds like a fucking golden.
Did you say there was 50 of them?
Yeah, they were everywhere.
It was not a spider.
It was in September, so there was love bugs were out. They were out. No, it wasn't a spider.
Roughly, what part of the state were you in?
DeLand.
Oh, I know where the land is. Best graffiti I've ever seen.
Put down angel
Between the
shoulder
DeLand
for
and
my
DC.
world leaders.
It's over there by Orlando, in between Orlando and Daytona.
Dude, that still sounds like a golden orb weaver. I'm sorry, but
Nah, it's not a spider, dude. Promise.
I went into a public bathroom there.
Would it
once.
be a
The only
crime to
graffiti I
put
saw-
Dark Angel shoulder pads on my World Eaters? No. I mean, hell, they take trophies. Why not?
You should paint them blue. Also, if you're gonna do that.
You put a cutie mark on.
Yeah.
No Ultramarines. Fuck them.
No, you gotta paint them blue, man.
I mean,
Blue
we've already.
It literally says it in the color, ultramarine.
Yeah, but he's got World Eaters.
Not anymore. Not when you paint them blue.
Oh my god.
I'm terrified my grandson's going to say, Grandpa, I've said I'm either going to be a big fan of Ultramarines or TAP.
No, you're gonna be terrified when your grandson goes. So I listened to this guy named Angry
Paint 'em
Badgers.
blue.
I listened to this guy Angry Badgers podcast or whatever that YouTube video, whatever that he's gonna say it warp fuckery was that you guys were on, and I don't want to do this anymore.
Smart boy.
Yeah, I saw this podcast.
This way you'll get a girlfriend, don't worry.
Yeah, right.
I'm disappointed in you.
Oh,
How dare you not like the color?
is that the
blue?
voice of Ron on Parks and Recreation?
What color is player 1 in every video game?
Damn, blue.
Fucking blue.
Yep,
Okay. Do you want to be player 2? Fuck no. Sonic the Hedgehog. What color is he?
blue.
Blue.
Blue. All right. I'm just saying. These are just factoids for you to process.
What is the main color of the UK flag? Blue. We're not in fucking UK.
Said they wanted to play Ultramarines, I would disown them.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he goes, paint them blue?
But he is part of blue team.
If any
so
relative or
there's
friend of mine
that.
said they wanted to play Ultramarines, I would disown them. Absolutely. I'm with you
Yeah.
there.
He just got into the hobby, so I'm trying to steer him the right way.
The worst part is that I will probably have a small faction of Ultramarines, but they will be the last ones that I ever paint.
I don't believe that.
Better
It's
believe
just
it.
going to continue to grow. You're going to have like that fucking actual company of 1,000 Marines just laid out.
No, that's a chapter, and I have 1,000 Marines of Salamanders, but I have to break them down because I'll never get to play with them all.
Right, because they have the
No,
U on their shoulder.
Not only is he going to have an entire company of Ultramarines, they're going to be commanded by Captain Leandros.
Wait, you're getting
I will kill you.
You're about to get canceled, Badger. You better do some damage control. No, they're not Ultramarines, I swear. They're Red Scorpions. Red.
And when I say I'll kill you, I'm talking in terms of, like, Ahmed the Dead Terrorist for Jeff Dunham YouTube, so chill out.
Now fuck off, YouTube. There'd be fucking Nazis up in this bitch.
We're fucking
Yeah.
joking here. Get a life.
Let's be perfectly honest, guys. Ultramarines are the good guys.
What?
I read it in the lore.
Because hey, look, was it in the Codex? No, it wasn't in the Codex, so you're wrong.
It was in the Ultramarines Codex.
Nope.
It said, these are the good guys.
You're lying.
Fake news. This is fake news.
Fake news.
He read it in the Codex, ass tardies.
Yeah, well, you read it here first, folks. You heard it here first.
Ass
The Ultramarines are the
tardies.
actual protagonists of, Warhammer 40k, the game.
Yep, we knew it before the developers did. They just didn't want to take that on board. That's all.
He's a terrorist.
That's alright. I don't play Space Marines, so I have no dog in this fight.
You don't
I'm
play
just-
anything.
As Michael Vick would say. I have
Oh,
no
not right now.
Oh, as Michael Vick would say. Damn, that's old.
I've got no dog in this fight.
Yeah.
Well, he was wrong, though. Yeah.
No, not that particular fight, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh dang.
Oh, man.
LOL,
I've been let go from the NFL. I got no dog in this fight. I can't afford it.
People think it's true.
Yes.
Ratio.
What
Oh,
happened?
man.
Gilliman wrote an Excel spreadsheet saying they were the best, and now whole 5 people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but he wrote it. Like, he wouldn't lie to me. He's too much of a square.
Like,
Oh!
I don't know about that.
Logic bomb.
Bigot.
Too much of a square. Wow.
Yeah, Gilliman's definitely a spreadsheet nerd. I know a spreadsheet.
Oh, yeah. Fucking. Oh, I bet he's just crunching numbers all day.
Oh,
every day.
he's this fucker. He can't do basic math, but he'll sit there and make a fucking spreadsheet for everything.
Yeah, imagine that's your Primarch power. Like, you look over your brother that can see the fucking future, and you're good at Excel. Fucking bullshit.
What's your power? I can fly. What's your power? I can see the future. What's your power? I'm really good with Microsoft Office.
Yeah, I got Microsoft Office for free.
Pushing your glasses up, you know.
Did you see what he said? He said 38,000 years later, he's still on Windows 5.
Oh
That's
my
fun.
god.
That's
Fucking-
fucking dedication right there.
Dude, he's got Clippy on fucking call.
Bro, I actually use Microsoft Office 2003. I don't fucking use anything after.
Clippy's been promoted.
I know. I'm Sergeant Major Clippy. I've seen some shit, okay?
All right, we are almost done. I'll be right back.
And then it rides down, it gets to Twitter, and it's 666 million people. I'm like, that's not a small number, man. That's twice the population of the United States. I'm like, oh, well, they're all bots. I'm like, how many are bots? Half? A quarter? A tenth? Probably none of those. It's honestly insignificant, the number of bots that are on this. And advertisers are more than happy to advertise on here. And if you're getting a bunch of crypto scams, that tells me of what you're clicking on, because I'm not getting that.
Okay, we got it. All right. I'm gonna do this at risk to my channel.
Oh, no.
But so I just looked at this thing. The whole guy that was saying, your silly. What are you gonna do when your silly machine gun is disabled by an EMP, right?
Right.
This person, Austin Jurgle, says the most an EMP will do is cause gunpowder to explode or ignite. However, any EMP strong enough to discharge electricity and set off gunpowder will also kill you. So, and I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Someone explain to me how an EMP is going to cause gunpowder to explode and ignite, minus this, lightning EMP bomb.
I can actually answer that.
Go ahead.
It won't.
I know. I'm trying to think about how to say this. I think I'm going to say, you're joking, right?
No, just say go to school, but do it in the most condescending way ever. Spell it wrong.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to say ho to school.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Yeah, you do it. I'm just going to say, no. Not
How about no? Wrong. That's wrong, you're stupid.
Yeah, do the Trump wrong. Wrong.
Wrong.
I'm going to give him the Trump gift, too, for wrong.
Wrong.
I'm going to say, no, not how that works. Holy, I mean, dude, what? That has to be I mean, it's not a joke, but I hope it is. I don't know. Then again, this person goes, someone watched too many sci-fi movie. Hope he's trolling, but he spelled sci-fi, S-C-I-F-Y.
Oh,
that's the channel.
That's the
Yeah.
channel.
Maybe that's specifically what he means.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's right.
But I think it's S-Y-F-Y now.
Somebody said,
man.
don't tell them. It'll be so much more satisfying when the machine guns keep firing. That fucking savage. That's awesome.
No, I don't need to go down there. They got it. They got it under control.
Oh my god. Fucking Slim's out here fucking doing dumb shit too. Oh my god. God, I wish I had better light in here. Alright, I think we're actually done with this. I thought I had more parts for this guy, but apparently
No,
not.
there's more. You missed a bunch.
I did probably. But
Yeah.
here he is, barely glued on because we want to rip everything off later when we paint and base and stuff. I can hear it now. Yeah, like when you paint it. Uh-huh.
I was going to say something, but you didn't do it.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, that's it. That was
It's
it.
funnier when you say it.
Not when, but if.
Yeah, if. That's true, that's true. Because I could be dead tomorrow.
Well, honestly, I think the gray looks nice. It's a sort of a concrete gray. And it actually, this is lore friendly. Of all your models, this is the most lore friendly one.
Yep.
It's actually camouflaged with the
There you go. It is camouflaged, and if you don't believe me, look at any war in the last century, the urban terrain.
Especially designed to blend in with the Deathcore Krieg.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't look anything like the box art you just posted right there.
Right, right. I will, I'm going to move on to Angron and I'll just change the title later. Actually, I could change it right now.
No, keep it. This is the Deathleaper, the Corn Deathleaper.
The Corn Deathleaper.
Yeah.
Let me go check on who's killing who real quick. Hey, what's going on? Oh, your stuff fell over. Oh, that sucks to be you. Welcome to life. Everything gets destroyed by the woke.
About a raw deal, man. Like, Angron really got it.
Alright. So here's the question, though. I'm going to put this over here for now.
Mouth open.
What? No, well, yeah, we already know that. We're going mouth open. But that's not the
We're gonna
question.
do-
This is the last model that I have. Hold on, I'm not finished with that statement. This is
Not only that,
right.
You're about to get dragged.
This is the
Dark
last
Angel Chaplain finished.
Dark Angel Chaplain. Awesome, man.
Nice.
This is the
Fit
last.
to get dressed.
Wait a minute. Is it painted? That's the question.
Oh, that's what he means by finished.
Okay, all right.
All right, that's not
I don't.
finished for Badger standard.
MPD. He is a Dark Angel Chaplain only because I gave him a Dark Angel shoulder pad from the upgrade screw.
Hey, that counts. That
That
counts.
counts. Now you just got to paint him, either green or maybe
No,
blue.
nobody.
No blue. There are no blue Dark Angels.
There is a blue
Oh
Dark
wait, I'm
Angel.
sorry.
Okay.
The
With
librarian.
some experience,
Librarian.
nobody wants to be a Dark Angel chaplain. Okay.
That's not true.
Nobody.
You did that.
All right. So anyway,
Hey, don't be giving my boy Aquadine shit, alright?
I switched. I switched to Ultramarine chaplain instead.
No, you didn't. I can't even bullshit that.
all right. So here's the question. All right, Angron is the last. Again, hear me out. The last model, individual type model like this, that will be assembled prior to
Go touch grass.
in Space Marines, maybe. So he said, "Go touch grass, McCrag shitter."
Oh my god, nice. He said, "Get wrecked, Smurf."
I did touch grass. It was at your mom's house.
So here's what we need. I need help deciding from those out there. Okay, this is what I need help deciding. What we have left before we touch any Space Marines, and I'm not talking like, specifics here or specific Space
He
Marine
wants to
vehicles.
touch Space Marines.
Right. We have 4 Chaos Rhinos, or Rhinos, however you want to do it, left. We have, I think, 20, is it 21 or 22 drop pods to put together. We have, I think, 20 Dreadnought drop pods to cast and make. We have 15 Imperial Knights to put together. And whenever that Mars pattern, well, I won't even count that one right now. So of those things, what do those 4 subcategories, what do we put together for? Oh crap, I'm sorry. Never mind. Forget about it. I forgot I still got the Terminators and the Gene Stealers from all the Space Hulk box sets. That's 8 boxes. Good God.
So this is the last model that is this model.
This is the last model that's this model of that model.
Right. Yeah. Just
Okay.
disregard what I just asked.
No, I'm tracking. I'm with you.
But I mean, after this and after the Space Hulk box sets, what's the next step? Do we go drop pods? Do we go freaking Imperial Knights? Do we go, fuck, what was the other ones? I forgot now.
I say Imperial Knights.
Holy shit, 15 Imperial Knights put together. Okay.
It's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, it just seems like a lot.
Alright, let's check out Angron's parts.
So so we got a vote for Knights for me, a vote for Knights from the Ultramarines fan in chat.
Yep.
We're gonna go with Knights here in the Dan factory.
And Knights in the CDAT factory. Looks like Knights.
Space Marines.
Yeah,
What?
you would. You fucking would.
No, Space Marines are not on the menu.
Oh,
Which
not
do
on
you-
the
No.
menu? Okay.
Can we do them anyway?
No.
Come on.
No, they're the last thing, because I gotta...
On the menu.
I'm going to do a stream where we try to figure out the armies from all of those Marines. I mean, remember, I've got well over, I think, 1,200 Marines or something right now that, that are individually wrapped, individually wrapped in their boxes, let alone all the other ones. So I've got to figure all that out. And since they're no longer going to be a chapter of Salamanders, they're going to get part and parcel to, multiple armies that can be playable.
Right.
Now you sound like Gulliman.
No.
I'm going to send these Space Marines here, and I'm going to send these over here.
They'll be the best Space Marines ever.
They're all Primaris. They're the best.
Is that the new lore?
I wish the rope
Is
was
Gilliman
on
just
the
Donald Trump in armor?
and it's set for 10 hours after it
Well,
is
the hair.
scanned to purge the
Oh,
scan
yeah.
reserve.
He said,
You might be on. You might be
I
on.
wish the Rabuti Gilliman kit had a time bomb in it set for 10 hours after its barcode was scanned to purge the scum of this earth. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that.
Damn.
This guy's fucking savage.
Only joking. For legal reasons, I don't wish for
So let's
to
look at the
be
facts.
found in a robot
Blonde hair, blue eyes, thinks she's the best at everything.
It would just be a
Wants to
real.
dominate and
Whoa.
thinks he's the best. I didn't say he is. I think she's the best.
Wait.
Listen, I just want to point out one thing. We all know that if you were in a group project and Gilliman was there, he's the only person that's going to fucking get any work done.
No, he's the only one that's gonna make sure the Chow shows up.
Hey, that's not the worst thing.
Yeah, but we don't really need that because we're Space Marines. We can freaking eat people. Ask Dan.
I'm not a Space Marine. I would probably be just some poor little lowly guardsman. I will not be a Tau. I don't believe in communism.
Exactly.
I would be whatever like the Tau rebels are. They should make those.
The Temples.
Yeah, fucking Tau capitalists.
My Tau will be freaking rebels. They're definitely not going to be on board with the ethereals. Well, we're gonna. Those models might end up being actually hung. Just saying.
Oh yeah, for the free market.
Because he is micromanaging everyone into oblivion.
Damn.
Hey, you, lift your pencil. Put it on the paper. Write an A. Space.
So let's see. Gulliman, blonde hair, Trump, blonde hair. Gulliman thinks he's the best at everything. Trump.
No, Trump knows he's the best at everything.
We've
That's
never
how that
seen
is.
Gulliman and Trump in the same room together.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but thinking and knowing are two different things. Trump knows it. Gilliman thinks it. That's the only issue we have there.
Well, Gilliman had doubts when he met the Emperor, and Donald Trump didn't. So.
Yeah, there's that too.
Well, as we've seen from that statue in Europe, Donald Trump is the God Emperor.
Shit.
I love they meant that as a protest, and we're like, yeah, that's cool as shit, man. It's fucking funny. Fucking hilarious.
Would have gone a lot smoother.
If the Lion was
Oh,
in
that's because
charge,
everyone would be fucking dead.
that's true. We wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with the Lion being in charge. Matter of fact, I'd like to see the Lion just kill Gilliman.
Maybe that's what's going to happen. You know, they're just going to come to blows.
Well, it's not like Gilliman's ever won a fight, so there's that.
Whoa.
Yeah, but he's still around.
I mean, hell,
I don't know, man.
that's
He's
because
like a
people keep
cockroach.
saving his ass. I mean, hell, Marnius Calgard's fucking done more than that turd has.
I mean, the Emperor saved him, so he's got something going for him.
Well, you know, he's using him as a distraction and bait.
I do have a theory with the two prime marks, and if there's another one coming, but I don't even know if I should bring it up because it's so fucking crazy.
It would do the Imperium a favor. That's awesome.
Jesus.
We're
I
over.
think GW in the long run might be setting up another Horus heresy.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean, it's just like a big civil war.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be a break, and it's going to depend on how many prime marks they bring back.
I mean, they can't bring them all back. A lot of
No.
them are actually dead.
There's still the possibility of Rogel Dorn. There's a possibility of Vulcan, Korax.
Vulcan, Russ, because
Yeah,
Russ
Russ.
is still stuck in the warp trying to get the Elven goddess, and the tree.
Russ is stuck in the warp, still trying to get a cab.
God, that'd be awesome. He came back with an Eldar goddess. Yeah, this is my hoe. Her name's Isha. She's got weird pimples all over. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll clear up.
And she had freaking, she had 5 million, or I sired 5 million through her.
Yeah, no shit. I already made a
We were-
whole new Space Wolves company.
We were bored at the time.
13th got replaced.
We
Yeah,
were,
no shit.
we were bored for a while, so.
Yeah, she had a fucking litter of puppies.
Oh god!
Damn!
But no, I do think they're heading towards another heresy/civil war moment.
Spreadsheets to try and locate where Constantine Balder is, and one of two options occurs. We find Balder and everyone is completely fucked, or Guileman is in a room for years not coming out.
I like the way the robot says his name, Guiley Man.
Guiley Man. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be pronounced. And that Microsoft Sherry knew all along.
Maybe. Yeah, I think this will be considerably. Well, okay, I just jinxed myself.
Nah, it's not going to be easier because he's got different face parts. Yeah, and also he doesn't have any stockings, which is a shame.
What?
Because the Deathleaper has, like, you know, the sexy fishnet stockings.
Guileman is
I didn't
Oh
see
my
any.
God.
That must be the parts I'm missing.
Oh, no, you got 'em. You just need to paint it that way.
Oh,
You can paint him something other than gray.
Did you see that picture where the dude's like, hey, what's up with these legs?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
He says, "Oh, okay," and I hear typing.
You know what this means. You knew what this was. Alright, that's not what I Googled, but thanks.
Oh gosh, that's horrible.
Thanks, Safe Search. I
Yeah.
appreciate you not being on right now.
You got Buddha man, girly man fucking porn going on.
Oh man, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's not great.
I'm still laughing in my head at the litter of puppies. Just-
Oh my god.
Hey,
yeah.
now you have your furries
yeah. Oh god.
with elf ears,
Bunch of half-elf fucking furries.
Degenerates.
and then the rest of the space will turn on Gulliman. I mean, on Russ and wipe him out. It was better when you weren't here. Why? Why did you?
You
do
ruined
this?
everything, Dad!
You're not my real dad.
Yeah.
Alright, here.
I'm gonna live with Grandpa in the palace.
Oh. Where's the boobas though? There are no boobas.
Go watch the Mexican Weather Girl again.
Yeah. Hey, at least people that have done weird stuff with the aliens put boobas on them. Let's see here.
I mean, I know we bust Gulliman's balls, but we all know the importance of logistics. It's just not a terribly.
I'm just gonna say one thing. I can't beat him in a fight, so...
It's not a terribly sexy fucking thing to be famous for, you know.
I could
What are you
beat
good
him.
at? I'm good at moving shit.
I could beat him. All I gotta do is bring a couple of Eldar chicks and we're good.
Oh yeah, you know his weakness. He likes them elfy. Well, you gotta get the hot Eldar babes first. Then you gotta get them on board. Like, I know a guy. He's 9 feet tall, okay? Solid muscle. Smart guy.
Doesn't come out
Loves
of his armor much, but
Yeah. Which is a shame. That shit looks really uncomfortable.
I'm trying to remember the name of the chapter that almost never comes out of their armor. Can't remember.
Oh, there's two of them.
Stankos.
The Thousand Sons and the Death Guard.
Yeah. No, I meant in that like a loyalist chapter. There's one that
Oh,
doesn't,
man.
and not the Legion of the Damned.
Stankos.
Hot, Eldar, and babes are 3 words that will never rightfully come together.
I don't know.
Oh no, man. I saw some Howling Banshees on Raging
Babes never come
Warriors.
out in armor.
Yeah, but they're not space marines. They're just freaking abominations. Ooh, hot
No,
take.
they're fucking Howling Banshees.
No, he was saying custodes don't come out of their
Oh.
armor.
In BD.
Oh, that's
They
true.
normally serve 100 years.
Well,
I mean, I bet they're hunky though. They're fucking basically the Emperor, genetics wise.
Dan's going Rule 34, Emperor.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fucking type for Badger.
Dan's very experienced at typing with one hand.
Well, remember, once they're done with service, they go on like a Lost Crusade kind of thing, like what's his face in the first Judge Dredd movie.
What's the meaning of it all?
Oh, when they go out into the wastelands or
Yeah,
whatever.
but they go to be like spies and shit. Kind of hard to envision a custode operating as a spy, honestly.
Are you a spaceman? No.
No, I'm only 10 feet tall.
My family's just really big boned. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, makes sense to me.
Be right back.
Only in death does duty end.
He said, dude.
You got your puzzle ready?
Got a duty to make.
He made
We better figure out food quick because I got to fast tonight. I got labs to get drawn tomorrow.
Chinese.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Oh, I can't. That's right. I don't have my card yet. I could use a credit card, but I'm not going to do that. So that means we have to eat actual food in my fridge.
Chinese is not actual food. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
I'll bring some over, don't I?
Yeah, drive over here. Hook it up.
Who knows how fucking far it is?
It's good fucking jambalaya in a little bag. Fuck no. Stay where you're at. I don't want it.
Jambalaya in a bag of dicks.
Thanks, man. Thanks. You can put it in the refrigerator. It's outside on the side of the house. It's green. It's got a lid. Just open it up, toss it in there.
It's a special refrigerator.
All right, well, I think I'm going to hit the road. So,
All right. Well,
You
hope you
know.
found something good for dinner.
yeah, I got to figure it out. Probably fish and rice. That sounds good.
That's very, very Asian of you.
Well, I'm going to squirt some lemon juice on it. Put some various, like, dried vegetables on top of it. Some salt, pepper. Can't go wrong.
Huh? Yeah, you're right.
All right, chat. Well, specifically just in Devity, unless there's someone else lurking in the background.
I don't think so.
It's been real, man. Remember, vote blue.
Ultramarine blue.
Yeah, ultramarine. All right, it's the Omega symbol upside down. You see it, you know it's us.
Toilet seat.
Yeah, the fucking toilet seat of the Imperium.
All right, take it easy, bud.
We're here to hold your ass out of the water. All right,
Because you don't want to splash.
that's right.
NVD.
You're keeping the nuts of the Emperor out of the toilet of the Imperium. Remember, kill the Ultramarines. I thought you said only in death does duty end.
NVD. Bombs are okay to use on them.
Pipe bombs, Jesus Christ. Here you go, I made you these new purity seals. This is weird looking. Boom!
I don't even know if that would kill him.
Probably not. Yeah. Be perfectly honest, like, oh man. Crack grenades, melted bombs, hot shot las guns, those are all fucking great. What the fuck is going on, Badger?
What do you mean?
You have an earthquake going on.
I probably hit it with my shoulder.
No. Alright, I am out of here, man. You guys have a good one.
All right, brother.
See you later.
See ya.
What'd I miss?
Oh, nothing. We decided that Endeavory's designed a new purity seal. It looks like a pipe bomb. He's convinced that a pipe bomb will stop a space marine.
What? No.
I don't think it will.
Who said that?
Endeavory.
Come on, bro.
Brah.
Brah. Where's 15? I'm praying this guy's gonna fit on the same shelf as everybody else. But he's gonna be big.
Actually, I'm going to drop for a little while too. Get things done. I'll be back later.
Alright, brother.
There you go.
You okay? You're okay? Okay. That one sounded pretty rough. Just making sure he didn't jump off the friggin' top of the house. Yeah, it'll be nice to have these wrapped up. not convinced that I'm going to use those rhinos for chaos though. Especially since I can make my own rhinos and stuff. That is a massive leg. That might be as big as Magnus's leg. But I don't think this guy is as big as the Magnus model. Could be wrong though. Alright, what else do we need on this guy? The World Eater's knee pad goes on there. I noticed that they did not... Oh, it's down here. And he's got a dew claw as well. Okay, so 16 and 18.
In BD. He is just bigger than a Norn emissary.
Oh, really? Well, that's not very big. That's a little bit disappointing. Where's the dew claw? I don't see it. Number 18 must be. I hate when they jump back and forth between sprues. It's annoying. Okay, there it is, 18. And we're gonna need hold the phone. We're missing a piece here. Okay, 17 and 14. So this one goes on the other side. So let's separate that. And then we need 14 for his piping. And I dropped it on the floor. Of course I did. I just love when that happens. Obviously I'm joking. Every freaking time. Oh, that's great. Let's just bang our freaking camera. I gotta fix that. Okay. Make sure. I don't think I trimmed this up. Alright. Make sure the bottom lip is down. Nice World Eater symbol there. I like that. And then where did we put... So that's going to go like that. Okay.
In BD. Kit bash time.
Oh yeah, what are you kit bashing?
In BD. My intercessor sergeant is allowed a power weapon and bolt gun, but doesn't have the assembly option.
Huh.
In BD. So I'm gonna get the paces of both and stick them to Jetter.
Well, that is a huge part of this hobby, even though Games Workshop doesn't seem to like that, I guess, anymore. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's just the way things go these days, I guess. That used to be huge. Huge part of the hobby. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Okay, there it is. I'm pulling off this loincloth because I want to see if, I mean, they're not really telling me what good, well, I guess 1, 2, 3, okay, so if I look at this, I think there's an order to this, and I don't want to glue ahead of time, or I mean, late. This over here. Okay. So, I just want to dry fit this real quick and see if it matters. It doesn't look like it should matter, but let's see this leg here. Okay, that's why. So I guess, well, I guess it didn't matter. I was able to fit it in there anyway. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and glue this on. And I'll be right back. Everyone, that was a really important phone call I had to take. Anyway, so we've got this hole here, but I think this is for something else to go in there. Some kind of, I don't know, tassel or something. Look at the box real quick. Maybe a chain or something. And it's probably not going to show me on here. Yeah, it looks like chains right there with the skulls. Hopefully we put those on before the arms, because that would be a pain, I think. Alright, so now put this on, loincloth on. And we're going to let that sit while we get the other leg squared away. Yeah, if I don't buy the Norn Emissary, there's no more there are no more Tyranids for me to buy. And I have no more for the army to put together. The rest are all Space Hulk, because I plan on painting them in the different Hive Fleet colors just to break things up as we play Space Hulk, my version of Space Hulk. Okay, we need, for this leg we need 21, 26, and 25. I don't think it's on this sprue. Pretty sure. Okay, so there's 26. Let's see. 26. There's 25. Where's 21? There it is. Okay. And what else do we need? 23 and 24. I saw 24 somewhere. There it is. There's 24. And 23. Probably over here. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm gonna clean this up. Scotty, what's wrong? What are you upset about? I think he's stacking some stuff and it fell over. Or his sister has broken it, knocked it over. She's a little terror sometimes. But, gotta deal with it. Gotta grow through that. Learn how to deal with it. Alright. Okay, let's put the leg together. At least these pieces are fitting together really well, closing up the gaps quite a bit. Oops, dropped it. Excuse me. My apologies. I missed that, or did I? Yep, I missed it. Let that sit for a second. Since we know what we need to do next, we're going to flip the page, see what we can prep. Gosh, man, I keep hitting that today. Alright, so it looks like those chains are next, as well as some kind of back vents or something. So we got 28 and 27. Flip those off. And 30 and 29. Might not be on this one. Okay. Where is 29? Oh, I guess it's probably on the other sprue. Huh. I missed it somehow. Oh, there it is. See how this goes on here. Guess like that. Sure. Yeah, pretty sure that's how that goes. Of course, now that I want to glue it, it wants to be an ass. Okay. was worried about that being thick. It needs to fit in there tight. There we go. And then we gotta get this to go in there, so. Scotty? Scotty? What's wrong? In that little gap there. Be right back. Sorry, I had to do some dad duties. That's the way it goes. Yes, this leg should be ready now.
NP, smiley face.
Right on, man. How's your kit bash coming?
NVD. All done. Smiley face.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd take you that long. That's good stuff. I don't know if you're interested, but I have a Discord. You know, if you feel like sharing what you did, by all means, throw it in the general chat. You can join it. Who day?
We're back.
What's up, man?
What's up, buddy?
I just had to do some dad duties, and we're putting old Angron together here.
Nice.
NVD. Of course. NVD. Discord.
Yeah. Okay. So that's all done. What's that?
My arm's shaking like crazy. I did apparently a really hard workout yesterday, and I'm just sore all over.
Aww.
And I just did one today, and my arm's just like shaking like crazy. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Can you get a link? Let's see. Hey, can you do me a favor, Raylift? Can you get a link from my Discord and put it in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, let me see if I can do it.
I'm not real good with that.
I'm not either. Hang on.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch, because in Devity, yeah, I think that's how you say it, he's wanting to show some of his work on the Discord in the general chat.
There you go.
Oh, it didn't work. Son of a gun.
It did? Really?
Yeah, I got 3 stars for some reason. But if you look up Angry Badger Minis...
That is how you say it.
Okay.
Smiley face.
If you look up Angry Badger Minis, 3 separate words on Discord, that'll work.
I just sent a Devity a private message, so now he can...
Oh, okay, okay.
I just sent him the link directly.
See if that works.
You want pics of everything I've built over Christmas?
Hell yeah, man. Whatever you want to share.
We're always down to see cool shit.
Let's see here.
NVD. It's all gray LOL. NVD.
Bro.
Where do you want them?
In general, chat's fine. I mean, I guess we normally put them somewhere else, but I don't remember where it is. I'm not like some super uber YouTube guy. Probably never will be.
Yeah, there's like thousands of minis, there's artwork, there's plenty of places you can post them.
No.
NVD. Let me wrap up my intercessor squad.
Cool.
NVD. Then he'll get pics of all.
Ooh.
Nice. Oops, wrong way. Thought that looked weird. I wonder if Angron's actually pissed that he's a demon.
Everyone's just pissed in general.
Yeah, but I mean that his life turned out that way and he became a demon. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got that. And for some reason they're not showing us something here because it goes straight to this part and the head. So why aren't they doing that? They missed an entire step in the instructions? Are you shitting me? Sure did. Bruh. I'm looking, it's not here. So
Good job, GW.
Yeah, really. That's just great. I don't even see those parts. Huh. That's crazy. How do you do that? You got a hole here, but no hole here. What in the hell is going on? I don't know. Alright, well, that's okay. We gotta put the head together though. So let's see, we need 33 and 34 and 39. So that's 36. There's 33. We're going with the mouth open option.
That's where I wait to call in my airdrops.
Okay, 33. Oops. $33, $34. Wait a minute. And 34. So there's two tongues, but we need the one that's longer. Okay. That sprue. I hate going back and forth between sprues. It's so annoying.
Sounds obnoxious.
Okay, there's 34. And then we need 39 and 35. There's 35. And there's 39. Turn that over. Look at it. Okay. That should be all of it for the head. Oh, nice. Wait, what? $500 fines for protecting hate speech are here. Cell phone providers. What in the hell?
Slow sending progress.
Oh, you're alright.
What, a cell phone
Cell phone providers
gonna-
reading your text and will fine you.
What the fuck? Where's this happening?
I haven't watched the video, but it's in the general chat. Very nice.
Like, isn't that kind of against the Patriot Act, what they're doing there?
Kind of against the First Amendment and the Constitution. But I guess if you agree to use their device. Let's put it on, let's find out. It's from the quartering.
Play rock, paper, scissors. Don't scream, alright? What? Scissors, beat,
Nice.
paper. Mission complete.
Love that horror
Paper,
spec.
Scissors, a new series coming to Nickelodeon. Check it out now on the Nicktoons YouTube channel.
Hi, Frank George here. This is the EMS foot massager. EMS is electrical muscle stimulation.
Now, you may have seen this story floating around the interwebs over the last couple of days, or maybe even a week, because information, a story about this came out early last week, and it wasn't really picked up until more recently, in which a major cell phone provider, T-Mobile, and presumably everyone else will move along the same way here, has updated their terms of service in a way that will now allow for fines, allegedly, to their customers of up to $3,500 for texting hate speech, allegedly.
Indeed.
You know, allegedly.
And that's all my current build Christmas models.
You text something that
Awesome.
T-Mobile doesn't like, they now have it in their terms of service that you can be fined up to $3,500, according to some reports.
I've got the rest of the Dark Angel
Now,
Combat
many of
Patrol
you
and the Tyrannid Battle Force.
maybe remember this, but it wasn't that long ago in which PayPal tried to do the same thing. PayPal tried to stealth roll this out, and when they got caught, they rolled it back. But the ultimate, the ultimate story there is they tried to roll it out. PayPal tried to be able to wanted to charge their customers.
Oh, hold on
for
a
hate
second, guys.
speech.
Be right back. call at the moment. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what these idiots are saying.
Now, there is a story that hit Twitter. T-Mobile has quietly updated their terms of service to include fines for content they don't agree with. Beginning on January 1st, 2024, they will be fining users who commit perceived violations on their bandwidth. Who knew in America that phone providers would now be policing your content of your text messages and may fine you? SHAFT is the acronym that stands for hate, firearms, alcohol, tobacco, whatever. It outlines categories of text messages specifically regulated due to moral and legal issues, and is monitored and enforced by the Cellular Telephone Industries Association.
Sounds like somebody needs class action lawsuit.
I suppose you should probably just get everybody that you know on Signal. Or what are some of the other ones that are end-to-end encrypted? WhatsApp is another one, I think. Who gets to determine what and what isn't hateful? Will political text messages be censored now going to 2024?
Yep.
This is what Comcast did to Laura Loomer allegedly in 2019-2020. Here's the actual piece. Now, again, will it be enforced? It's tough. I think if it were to be enforced, I think it's pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know who's going to be getting the fines, right? So, beginning on January 1st, 2024, which is just 4 days away, T-Mobile is instituting 3 new fees for non-compliant traffic that results in a severity 0 violation. A SEV 0 represents the most harmful violation to consumers and is the highest level of escalation with which a carrier will engage with bandwidth. This applies to all products: text messages, media messages, short code, toll-free, and 10 DLC, I'm not sure what that is, that traverse T-Mobile's network. Tier 3 shows a $500 for all other violations, including but not limited to SHAFT. Please review this T-Mobile Code of Conduct. So if we go and look at the actual Code of Conduct.
At Health Carousel, we help you redefine your nursing journey and build your career with diverse travel and local assignments, work study options, as well as your own personal career coach and clinical ladder program. We're a different kind of agency. Join us today.
Discover the Ozempic Zone. Join those already taking Ozempic. Ask your healthcare provider about Ozempic.
It's pretty wild. I don't know if they're actually going to do this. That's going to be, that's going to be what really matters here. But this is, you can see it on the T-Mobile community threads. People are bringing it up. And they're saying, this is the first result on Google when searching for this. If this does, in fact, turn out to be true, I'll be leaving T-Mobile. You'll say, I seriously doubt this is true. They're supposed to legally inform users of something like this, which is what they're doing. That's called a Terms of Service update. Also, as my husband, military vet, has pointed out, this would be a direct violation of our First Amendment rights.
Oh, imagine that.
He would be talking to a civil rights attorney. Again, sweet summer child, Kitten 80. Sweet summer child. Did you not follow the Twitter files? Did you not follow the Facebook files? In which your government willingly, repeatedly, and with political motivations violated United States citizens' First Amendment rights at will?
Yep.
At will? Our government was doing this to us since 2000 and, well, probably since the beginning, but it's very publicly known since 2016. You see this? Who knew that you see this, what's happening? So they show this bandwidth thing. People say, yes, I know Laura Loomer is a loon, but I don't see anyone else talking about it yet. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Again, who's defining what's hate? So some of these fines actually make sense. That's what that person said about Loomer. I don't know anything about her, other than I see her very aggressively arguing with other women on Twitter a lot. Like, if you look at this first tier, right? $2,000 for phishing, smishing, I don't know what that is, and social engineering.
Yeah, basically. Smishing is
this
text
would be a
scams.
fine for actually, using T-Mobile to scam people, right?
I don't have a problem with that.
That kind of thing makes sense.
I don't have a problem with that.
Social engineering refers to the practice of targeting individuals in a way that manipulates individuals to reveal private information like credit card numbers or social security numbers. I'm fine with a fine for that, right? It's also against the law. Then there's a second tier, $1,000 for illegal content. Illegal content includes, but is not limited to, cannabis, CBD, prescription, solicitation. Now, I assume that means selling it. I assume that means selling it. Oh, smishing is text message phishing. Shout out. Okay. But then the other interesting part here is tier 3, $500 for all other violations, but not limited to shaft. So if we go to the actual code of conduct and we look at this, shaft. Holy crap, like this is the thing, nobody ever reads this. To actually find it, I don't know if I can even find it. It doesn't come up in search. If I could spell it right, maybe that would help. No, I can't spell. Now if I go to, what does this say? Code of Conduct section 5. Okay, so let's go there. Let's go to section 5, which is page 18. Okay. Here we go. If we actually read special use cases, political messaging. T-Mobile supports all political partners and messages to their constituents.
No, they don't.
To run political messaging, the requirements are that the campaigns run on the correct non-consumer channel. We require this, that, and other stuff. Okay, fine. Shopping cart reminders are allowed. I wanted to find their definition of hate, because that's obviously, how the mealy, who defines it, right? Section 5. So unlawful, unapproved, or spicy content, which is spam, fraudulent, or misleading messages.
Careful.
Depictions or endorsements of bad behavior, inappropriate content. Again, I don't know what inappropriate content is. And then also profanity or hate speech. So it's right here in the terms of service that T-Mobile can now enforce a $500 fine
You're so
or more
silly.
for quote unquote hate speech, which is not a real thing. Right? It's not a real thing.
You're a silly boy.
Now, you want to have, like, you want to go after scammers or phishing people or fraud people or scam people. I support that. 100% support that. But you talking about profanity or hate, you can't even swear? I mean, again, it's going to come down to if it gets enforced, but you know if they do enforce it, who it's going to be enforced against, right? This isn't going to go against people, you know, so I'm saying, like, for people who are skeptical, right? For people who are skeptical about it, I mean, I just showed you, it's in the terms of service. It's in there. What about Aussies who call each other cunts all the time? Remember this, PayPal revoking controversial misinformation policy. Major concerns will remain over $2,500 fine. Remember that? Last October. Don't think they're not going to continue to roll that kind of stuff back out. This is social credit. Right? This is the social credit system at work. After facing backlash earlier this month, PayPal rescinded a line in its policy stating that spreading misinformation on the platform will be subject to a $2,500 fine. Today, the remaining language leaves users and elected officials demanding more clarity over how the platform defines fine-worthy speech. Well, we all know how they define it. What political affiliation are you in?
Yep.
Whatever political affiliation you may have, that is what defines whether or not the rules apply to you.
These are the best
You know what I
terms
mean?
of service. There's no other service like it.
That's how this gets enforced. So yeah, it's buried in the terms of service, but I showed you right there, it's there. So no, this isn't just a wild conspiracy theory. This is real. And I fully expect other cell phone companies to follow suit. Make sure you spread this around and let your friends know. Check that terms of service and decide who they want to give their $100 a month to in the future. I hope you enjoyed this video.
$100.
If you did, make sure to like on it. We'll talk to you again.
I wish that's all my phone bill was.
Right? Same.
I wish.
Right?
Scotty, I hope one day you want to be in Warhammer, but if you don't, that's okay.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, Angron's a dinosaur. That's right.
Dinosaurs.
Yep. Okay, that is not fitting. Oh, because it goes.
Angry dinosaur.
Roar.
Daddy messed up.
Roar. Huh? Roar.
Alright, Daddy messed up because he was supposed to put that on separate, so now he's got to cut this little thing off on the inside.
Well, Scotty's definitely got Angron's angry
Roar.
roars down.
Easy, easy.
Huh?
Watch it.
Conga.
Daddy messed up. I mean, I don't know if Daddy can fix. Well, Daddy can fix anything, but that's not the point. We're gonna have to separate that, Scotty. So we need the other razor blade that's got more strength to it. Wherever I put it. Now we have to pop this open. Without cutting ourselves. There we go. See if we can get that down in there. go, Scotty. We did it. All right.
That's alright.
Can you say all right? Say all right.
Oh, it's
Say all right.
beer.
Can I have that back? Thank you.
No.
Where does arm go?
Whoa. No. Follow me.
Oops. Oh no. Came unglued. Guess we weren't ready yet. Yeah, that's not good. Hot dog. Yeah, we're gonna have to let this sit, buddy. Let that sit for a little bit. Okay? Does that sound good to you?
Whoa.
Whoa. Stand up.
Yeah.
Stand up. Yes. Don't snore. Roar. That's what your shirt says. Yeah, look at that smile. Don't snore. Roar.
How's little man doing, by the way, Badger?
He's doing alright. He's has fits here and there, but that's what it is.
That sounds about normal. He's only 4 anyway, so.
Yep. Only 4. I would have really thought the Norn Queen or Norn Emissary would have been a lot larger. I'm kind of shocked, actually. Yeah. Hey, look. Sky, look. Woo! Don't fall. Don't fall. Where are you going? Huh? Oh, that's right. Daddy's actually got to go do something. I'll be right back. Sorry. Running family business and other stuff. Alright, let's see here. We need to put all these on with 43, 44. Hey. Let's see here. Is this in the row? 6. Yes. So 3, 44. 45. And 46. That's it. These are some pretty big wings, gotta say. Oh, be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Alright, we're still alive, that's good. Sorry, keep everybody waiting. Many different things going on if you're still here or if you watch this later. Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing this wing. And let's see. I think, well, I won't say we're almost done, but I think we're kind of sort of done because there's not really any fine parts that we got to worry about, I guess.
What's in there? Cool.
51 is on top.
Dogs are out there agitated at each other because they're hungry.
No, it's
They're in the dark.
Puka.
Because there's no lights
It's
out.
Puka. What?
Scotty came over here and ran off and left. It smelled really bad. He might be the stinky one.
Did you switch anybody when you were down there?
No.
Oh.
No, I went out there to give Teddy his medication and it was dark and they were all trying to fight.
Guess they could come in.
So what I said and he walked out there, got the light on and turned the Christmas lights on so they could be in the sunlight. They're getting agitated with each other at the door.
I'm telling you, that's Puka.
You're telling me what?
Right now I'm building Angron. We finished Deathleaper, so I'm actually finishing Angron up. So.
Stop it, Kimber.
Yep. And we don't have much longer to go. Thank goodness.
Stop it. Come on.
69. 69. It's right here.
Pigpen 77.
Accidentally order me a
Cole
Christmas
doing
present?
something tonight.
Nice.
You got me?
Maybe I did buy that. I don't remember.
Now you remember?
I think so. I think it was in there by itself, and I was like, well, she obviously needs that. Dark Angels. Dark Angels. My first fully painted army back in the late 90s. And then I stripped them. I'll accept 2.
What's this, guys? I know what this is. I know what this is. This is a cleaning tool. Supposedly it does wonders. Right? Let's see if that's true.
What kind of Dark Angels are you working on? And are they the new ones or what?
I think that's what this is. Yep. That's what this says it is. Open it up, Amber. I need to screw Danielle up. Electric spinning scrubber. Scrub brushes here.
Pigpen 77. Primaris Algosaurus.
Okay. Kind of appears to be the only connection points. I might be able to get some right here.
Ooh, now we can make it shorter, Scott. And then you can just stick this on there. This. Look at that, Scotty. Whoa. Whoa. A tool for water. Yeah, let's put all our stuff back in the box so we don't leave it. Oh, there's a quick start guide. I like those.
I'm gonna put his arms on last
Right, it's for
because I needed to get these hoses in here. Or, I mean, you know, not maybe not last, but pretty close.
Uh-oh, what's this?
I think that's it for this spruce, so that's good. Do a quick check. Yep, that's it. That spruce done. I wonder if that needs to go in a frame.
Huh?
I said, I wonder if that needs to go in a frame.
No, he loves putting it together.
Oh. I just meant if he doesn't want to, you know, take it apart.
Well, he likes looking at the picture,
Whoa!
but he actually, like today, the more he and I put it together, the better he's getting at putting a puzzle together. Like the first time we did it, he barely did anything, but now he's doing most of it and I'm barely doing anything.
Yep, definitely didn't want to put the arms on. So it, I mean, it goes without saying, but this, you know, this channel is mainly for people that are struggling or new people to the hobby. If you're gonna put something together, I would study the assembly manual first. I don't always do that, of course, but you know, it's because I got some experience in doing or planning ahead as I'm doing stuff. Alright, so it looks like everything else, nope, we still got to put something here in the front before we put the arms on. Got these skulls, where are they? This one. Well, it also looks like we have some more pipes. Got one there. We got one more set of pipes, but I am not seeing where those go. Just on the next page, maybe? No? Well, I'm gonna put this on first. This head thing and then this necklace. Let's try to see where those pipes could have gone. No, nope. I put them on both arms. I know I got them on that side and that side. Let's see. I know we did that one. Okay, 35. So there were just two different options. That's what it was for that other head. That makes sense. I think I looked at that earlier and realized that, but I forgot. Alright, so we put the crown on, I guess we'll call it a crown, and then put the arms on, and then we can work on his shoulder pads and the base. Okay, so we'll let that sit for a second. Break out the shoulder pads. Two. So. It looks awfully weird to me. It is weird to me. I don't think that was the right way. I think, once again, Games Workshop has fouled up. What they really need to do is put a picture each time, but you know, like for each completion stage, But I don't see that happening. 77 and 76. Alright, let's put the arms on. For all of you folks watching, thank you so much. Please feel free to talk or talk about the hobby, anything. And if you don't mind, give a like, share, subscribe, follow, whatever platform you're on. Okay. Angron himself is done. Now we just got to do his base. And as always, we're not going to permanently glue it on because...
Pigpen 77. Nice.
Yeah, thank you. That's a great model. A lot easier to put together than some of the other ones, surprisingly. But now we're going to do this base, and like I've said before, we don't always, or I don't glue the bases on completely.
You gonna paint him on stream too?
Eventually I will. Right now I'm in the process of putting all of my models together first. Thousands, to be honest. But yes, that is the plan. My you're gonna laugh at this, but my OCD will not. I've got a lot going on that I gotta get done first. So it'll probably be a while, unfortunately. You'll probably be like, forget that guy, I'm out of here, somebody else can do it. And I will totally understand. Let's see here, this one right here. Do that for painting him. That'll be a long, there'll be many videos or many streams. I can tell you that, because I'll be glazing and everything else just to make sure that it comes out the way that I want it to. It will be many streams. I was reaching for a part and reading at the same time instead of looking what I was grabbing, and I was like, that doesn't feel right, and then I realized I had the wrong one. Somebody just woke up from her nap. Interesting. Probably should have dry fit that one first, but oh, there we go. Okay, 5 and 4. Everybody gets a tactical rock, right? Okay. And if I haven't told you, I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much. And for those of you that are watching now, if you were to go back to the beginning of the video, if you're not already there, or the beginning of the stream hours ago, you'd have heard some pretty funny banter between me and some friends that hang out with me on stream sometimes. We're all a bunch of veterans that just laugh at everything, complain about some stuff, and you know what friends do. Okay, so this is going to go on here somehow. And I guess over here. That's weird. Let me see what's going on here. Try fit this thing. Okay, and then this is going to go somehow. Interesting. There it goes. Just needed to be lifted up and then put down. Okay, now I get it. Alright. Big giant base. Oh wait, we're not done. Well, we are for the most part. I will attach this in 2 points only, as we do. While that's sitting there, let's cut out these things. These very, very small piles of skulls. This is probably why Angron's a demon, because he's not providing enough skulls for the skull throne. Just saying. And these are just the extra face parts. Maybe I can make some kind of chaos spawn out of them or something. If that's even still a thing in the game, I don't remember. I mean, we're getting rid of so much stuff. I mean, the old world has no Skaven apparently. I mean, I can't even comprehend that. How do you leave out the Skaven? And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, if you look on the Games Workshop website where they talk about the old world and the rule book, and then the basically we'll just say Allies and Axis rule books, it says right there in a paragraph, this is all of the factions in the game. That and Skaven are not there, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see Lizardmen either, unless they've been renamed something else. I'm pretty sure I didn't see that. Now one of these, or two of these, are supposed to connect to this rock outcropping. So we'll have to look at that. Nothing like poking yourself with spikes just to get a piece of sprue off. Alright, let's see how these go down. So this one, and I believe it's this one. Yeah, that looks like it. So this one's gonna go somewhere over here. Just butts up there, huh? Oh, there's a weird gap there I don't like. But that's how it goes. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, because I'm gonna need to paint all those skulls. Yep, that's how it goes, like that. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put this on here for you guys, but I'm not going to glue it down. And then I guess this random pile of skulls just hangs out here, which is kind of weird. And then Angron, did this glue it all? It did, okay. Angron fits in here. Like that, and I'm going to, I'll manipulate the camera for now so you guys can see. And he is done. And that would be the last of our big models, if you will, until we get to, well, we've got 15, hold on a second, we've got 15 Imperial Knights to put together, in addition to the ones we already have. We've got about 20 some odd drop pods. Good grief. We've got, sorry, I'm just trying to make it where you guys can see them better. Yeah, that's not better, huh? Let's put the white back. We've got, let's see, what else do we got to put together? We got a bunch of Gene Stealers and Terminators from 8 Space Hulk box sets left to put together. And we've got a Dreadnought drop pod, Forge World Dreadnought drop pod that we need to, let me get this snail out of here. Anyway, a Forge World Dreadnought drop pod that we need to make a mold of the parts, and then cast those. Let's see what else. Let me put this over here. This is basically what we got done today. And it took quite a long while. Of course, I had stuff to do too, work and everything, but yeah. But we are on our way, and once we're basically done with that stuff, I'm contemplating. I feel like I want my Space Marines that I have left to put together to be the last ones, and the reason for that is I've got close to 2,500 Space Marines, I think, left to put together. That's right, you heard it right, 2,500 Space Marines, not including vehicles. That's just troops. And then we've got 400, or I'm sorry, about 440 Skaven, I think is the number, 440. Fantasy stuff here and there, or Age of Sigmar, however you want to look at it, even though I don't play Age of Sigmar. But we've got the Caradon army, like a big one with lots of ships, airships. And at some point in time, our Mars pattern Warhound Titan will be arriving, so we'll be doing that as well. Similar to how we did the Lucius pattern Titan, Warhound Titan. And then, let's see, really, I mean, after that, if we put all the fantasy stuff together first, there's really nothing left to put together except Space Marine. Well, we got Adeptus Titanicus, but I need to put that stuff together, but that's like my prized jewel, and because I waited 20 years for the stinking game to come back out, and I don't know, I want to paint it kind of in steps. Some of the stuff I have been painting in steps, and I've got a real good plan for that, to include an actual board for Adeptus Titanicus itself. I think we have 4 Warlord Titans per side. We've got, I think, a minimum of 8 Warhound Titans per side, a minimum of 4 or 6 Reaver Titans per side. And then I have a friend of mine that's making me, I'm not buying the Games Workshop Epic or whatever we're calling that. I don't like the scale of everything. He's making me stuff, Space Marines, and stuff to fight. If I want to go to epic level, I have epic stuff. I have some of the old epic stuff, and it needs to be put together as well, and I will paint it, as well as an epic Tyranid army, stuff like that. But and I only have 1 Warlord Titan at that scale, 6mm. But I've thought about tearing that Titan apart and making molds of him, and it's a Lucius pattern Warlord Titan. And then I have my own, well, it's a Dominatrix, but I made my own, well, no, we have a Hierophant. I forgot about that. I think I have 2 of those, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look at it, but we got a lot of stuff. And then, of course, I got to make molds of all the panels and stuff from the city fight terrain that they came out with, because I'm going to make massive freaking buildings that go with my Warlord Titans that are not Games Workshop style, but they look kind of sort of Lucius pattern. They're from an old company that no longer exists. At least they don't make them at that scale, because they're 30 inches tall. And it was called a Titan Manufactorum, and they no longer do that. I think they just do smaller, like epic style stuff, if they even still do that. But yeah, that's where we're at. So, well, thank you guys for sticking around. We got this done. And again, if you don't mind, please, whatever platform you're on, follow, like, share, subscribe, all that. And you can also catch us on Discord as well as Twitter. And we will catch you later. Thank you very much. Take care.